it's okay to continue with Grew Mail.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
We're good to go. Is this video for kids? I don't know, maybe.
I always just say no as, as a precaution. Anyway, Coloseum 2. Gonna go Dunsparce. It's on there. It's relevant.
Who do I replace though? I guess probably Quagsire.
Oops, let's...
Although I'm not loving Umbreon. Feels like it's not very good. It'll stay on. It's my buddy.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna turn the on slightly.
I forget what I was doing.
That might be fine. I think this is fine. I think we got good levels now.
Oh no, there's no run button.
I think we already have a viewer. Oh, I wonder why.
I would definitely find the waterfall if you would move out of the way, Grew female.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave that. I'll leave it up for a little bit. That'll give us just a bit of watch time. As pathetic as that is. I'm going to do the tag, so if you want to do the intro, you go ahead.
Hello, everybody. Oh, Grew female's finally gone. What we've all been waiting for. It's Pokemon Coliseum again, everyone's favorite game. If you remember at the end of the last episode, I was like, yeah, I'll do some stuff off screen, and that didn't happen. So we're still here.
How do you spell Typhlosion?
Typhlosion.
Okay, I thought it was something like that.
Yeah, so
what was throwing me off was the L in that.
I just got a random XP share, so
I'll put Espeon on, yeah, and then maybe I'll put some other things. But for right now, that'll do it. I should probably do a description yet, and we'll be in good shape. We'll be in good shape.
Go ahead and take the XP share. Meditite item. Took the item deposit. Meditite, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the Macho Brace, I believe. Oh no, Macho Brace should go to someone slow. I'll give it to Dunsparce once he becomes my friend. Yeah, I'll give it to Fruit. Oh no, Fruit, you take it.
Okay. It's not the best description, but it's a description. Listen, it's up on my phone, YouTube. Can you keep track of me watching it? It's not a lot, but it is a little something.
Who wants the XP share? Pooferton.
Oh, I thought you were too good for XP share.
Not when it's balanced.
Oh. You mean one at a time.
A hold item. More like a held item.
Yeah, there's been like 3 iterations of the experience share. Have you ever seen like the original experience share?
No.
Red and blue?
Maybe, but probably not.
I think you get the same experience, but it divides it among everybody and it tells you, right? So it's like, this thing got this much experience, and this one got this much experience, and it's like, it's barely any experience. This isn't really worth it. This sucks. It sucks, I tell you.
I haven't broken into your home yet. Torchic.
Are you sure you haven't? Because I feel like you've already said, oh, Torchic. Oh, Torchic.
I wish I could have a Gen 3 starter.
Hmm.
That'd be so much fun. I'm going in here.
Oh no, you found a secret.
What's it gonna be? 2 items. 2 Ultra Balls.
Okay.
And a silk scarf.
Let's make sure this is working.
Do I have anyone who
Yes,
wants a silk scarf?
It is. I have commented. I said woo. Aye.
Oh, my normal type doesn't have a normal type move. Well,
So, wait, what's your party now?
we got a Dunsparce, an Umbreon.
Okay, I was gonna say, you have the Dunsparce.
A Fruit, a Meditite.
Is that how you're
An
pronouncing it?
Espeon.
Fruit?
Yeah,
I would have said, like, Frout.
Fruit. That's his name. And Hooferton. Good old Hooferton.
I do like the name Hooverton, although it seems like a weird name for an owl.
I started with the H, went into the ooh, and that's what came out. I guess we can leave.
Are you gonna go to the next epic challenge?
Up in the north, Mountain Battle.
Here's my battle.
Currently owned by a sinister gang.
Oh, did it say currently owned? I don't think they own it. I think they're just occupying it, which is like slightly. Well, I mean, I guess possession is 9/10 of the law, right?
Is this dude okay? It's terrible, it's terrible. Mount Battle is under attack by shady people. Think about taking the Mount Battle challenge? Don't do it. They're weird in there. Alright.
I'm gonna do it.
I really hope I get a Fampi. Because I really like Fampi and Dawn Fan, but I have Soul Silver, so I can never get stinging Fampi.
I've never really felt strongly about them. I mean,
It's
like,
cute,
Vampy's
okay.
cute, and Domfan's kind of neat, but it's never been one of those where I'm just like, oh my gosh. It's on that, like, list of Pokemon that it gets brought up, and then I said, oh yeah, that is a Pokemon. You know what Pokemon I remember every time, though?
From what gen?
Just in general.
Pikachu.
No, Finneon and Luminion.
You heard about duking? You're here to save us. They're alright. They're fish.
Yeah, I just know that that's one of those Pokemon. I've heard at least one YouTuber say, oh, this is like one of those Pokemon that I forget exist. I'm like, I remember Luminion. How dare you? But I kind of think that's the reason why I remember it all the time.
There's one Pokemon that I always forget, and I can't remember it right now. That's proving
It
the point.
exists, though, I tell you.
Whoops, hold on. Aren't you mistaken something? I'll battle ye. Alright, number 1. Ryder Turo.
But yeah, you were saying about the Danganronpa, though. I need you to help me decide who gets what character to voice for that. Because, like, I went and I plotted all of them out, and I'm like, wait a minute, this might not be as balanced as I first thought. I mean, like, for sure, I have determined that Brandon is getting Makoto, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's gonna be the one playing, so he's gonna, you know, he gets to voice the main character, right?
Yeah.
And I'll be Monokuma.
Alright.
And then there's, like, one other character that there's, like, 2 other characters that I feel I have to voice. I have to voice my favorite one, right? I think you know who that is.
I do.
And then I have to voice the one that's kinda... I'm just gonna point because I have, like, the paper here.
I feel like everyone, unless Brandon's listening to this, I feel like everyone already knows Danganronpa.
Well, just... because of that, I'm gonna do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes, like, sense, right? Which
So
means
then-
I also have to voice that character, but we don't talk about that.
Yeah, so I feel like Brandon should probably get... Can I say names?
We could tally this up right now, but we would need to be clever about it.
Main character number 2.
What?
Or maybe you want to be main character number 2? main character that you don't play as, but is pretty much a main character, and is very important, and everybody loves them.
I guess, like, we could always, we could decide this right now as long as you, like, as long as we're smart about it. Since I don't want to reveal, like, the 2 other characters that I've decided on, right?
Yeah.
If you were to just coincidentally choose those characters for me, it would be fine.
Who?
What do we want to? Yeah,
Who's currently planned out to voice my favorite character?
I don't. Let's see. Who is your?
You should know. He's the coolest.
If we're talking about Danganronpa 2, we haven't decided
number
that.
1. My favorite and number 1. He's super cool.
I don't recall. I remember you being
How do you
very
not know?
enthusiastic about.
Boom! Oh, Brandon.
Like, if we don't change it.
He's the coolest guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
Maji Days.
It's been a while since I've played Danganronpa 1. When did I get into Danganronpa?
I don't know. I really wish I would have played it because I told you that like my first experience with Danganronpa was actually with the anime. Because I think it was one of those. It's like it's only on PSP or something, right? And I didn't have a PSP, so you know. And it was one of those things I was interested in, but not interested in enough to get an entire like console for it.
Yeah.
A gaming device. So I went ahead, you know, like, and I just watched the anime because I'm like, I'm curious. I'm not going to buy the game because it's on a console that I don't own. And, you know, so I'll just watch an experience that way. And, like, the anime, I thought the anime was okay at the time, right?
Yeah.
So, like, I watched it, and it was neat and all, and then I watched the Game Grumps play it, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. Wow, it's a lot different watching them play the actual game than watching the anime. Then I went back, and I watched the anime again, and I thought, oh, this is really, really, really rough, right?
Yeah.
Like, it was a lot worse than I remember. And then, you know, I started playing it myself, but I haven't been having the enthusiasm of playing Danganronpa, like, 1 all that much, because it's one of those, it's like, this is my 4th go-around with the game, right? And I just watched, you know, like, the anime not too long ago, so it's still pretty fresh in my mind, right?
Yeah.
Watching a playthrough of it was an interesting experience, because it was one of those things, I remember the basic beats, right? But there were some things, like, you know, I believe it's case 3, right? The one where it gets, like, really complex. And I'm sitting there watching, I'm like, I'm pretty sure the murderer is this person, but, like, how? I don't remember how this works. Am I just misremembering it? Did they maybe change it up for the anime? And then it got to the end and was like, oh, okay, no, it was that way. I just forgot a bunch of bits. So there was still some excitement and some new stuff when I watched, you know, like, somebody else play it. So that wasn't bad.
My first experience with Danganronpa 1 was 5 years ago now. It's been a while, but when I didn't have a console to play it either, so I had to watch someone play it. And there were hardly any playthroughs, which is in stark contrast to now, where it seems like everyone and their mother has played it.
Oh, well, excuse me. But hey, it's a blind playthrough for Brandon, so someone will get joy out of that, maybe.
Yeah, but it was just like, not many people. I was happy with the one I watched, though. The same thing for 2, and then finally...
You didn't play 2 yourself?
Not my first time.
Oh, wow, that's unfortunate.
I watched someone play it. And then finally, when 3 came out, I finally had a computer, and I was like, I can play it myself. And
you mean
I did.
V3?
Yeah, V3.
3 was an anime, and it's not confusing at all.
3 was an anime. It was 3 animes.
Kinda.
Drobic.
Kinda. There was a 12 episode, like, it was 1 anime and kinda like 2 animes, but also kinda 3 animes. Because there's Future Arc and there's Despair Arc.
And then there's Hope.
But you're supposed to watch them you're supposed to alternate them. So, it's kind of the same anime in a way.
I remember.
But then the final episode of Despair Arc is actually Hope Arc.
Yeah.
So Hope and Despair Arc are kind of the same one in themselves, and it's like, this is a little more confusing. Like, I was honestly worried when you were explaining how, like, you were explaining it as, like, 3 anime, right?
Yeah.
And I bought the anime, and I'm just thinking, I don't know where I'm supposed to get, like, Hope Arc, right? Am I missing something? Did they really translate and, like, localize 2 of the anime?
I thought it was a movie. Was it not a movie?
No.
Oh, I remember.
Hope Arc is episode 12 of Despair Arc.
Oh. Well, when I watched it illegally online, it was in its own category. So
No, you admitted to wrongdoing.
I watched
I've never done that.
Quotation mark illegally. It was a joke.
I have a really, really good cable service. Like, I have a really good antenna, and that lets me pick up,
Straight
that
from
lets
Japan.
me, straight from Japan, I get to watch Pokemon every week. Every week, and the antenna's so good that it's subtitled in English, too.
Yeah. Dunsparce is a movie. He gets mad a lot.
I need to watch this episode because it's another Alolan type one.
Hey, buddy.
And I love Alola.
I like Alola.
It's pretty good.
Dunsparce, you're my friend again.
It's
It'd be
pretty
cool
good.
if Dunsparce got an evolution eventually and is a dragon.
I think at this point, what is more likely to happen is there to be a regional variant and then get an evolution. I don't think they really... When was the last time they added Gen 6 for Sylveon? But that's a special circumstance. Beyond that, when was the last time they added in, like, an actual... Oh, this Pokemon, but now it's, like...
Hisui... And what... Is it? Yeah, it's the Hisui region. With,
Ursaluna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right, huh?
They're still working on it.
Yeah, that one was an odd one, because I think... Is that the only one that they did that for? I think, like, all the rest of them, it was just variants.
Quillfish.
Well, that was a variant that got its own.
Evolution.
Quillfish didn't get it. Hisui and Quillfish got a variant.
Yeah, it might be.
Why? I don't know. Sometimes they just pick Pokemon, and it's just, like... I mean, I guess if they have an idea, go for it. They could have very easily just made a new pufferfish, right? But, I mean, why not work it in to Quillfish or whatever? But it is still just one of those, like, why did you make a Galarian Stunfisk?
Yeah, try to use Dig now. You gotta break through confusion twice. How does that feel?
Why did you make a Stunfisk, but again?
I don't hate Stunfisk. I like how it makes a fart sound when it comes out.
I don't like it.
Bite him.
I know there's, like, one person that I, occasionally watch, and that's their, like, absolute, like, their most hated Pokemon. To the point where I think in one of her Pokemon streams, where she was drawing something, she showed off, like, everything people had sent her that was just Stunfisk, like, merch and art and all that stuff.
Didn't Silent have a Stunfisk in the anime or something? Someone had one.
I think he did, but I haven't really watched much of that. I have one banned episode, I have one banned episode of Silver and Gold to watch, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have the second half, the later 2 seasons of Gen 4 to watch, and I have all of Gen 5 to watch other than the movies. Oh, and of course I guess I need to watch the Zarude movie at some point.
Oh, he got glare. Also, I was gonna use Pyukumuku in Sun and Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Then I realized why it was a bad idea.
Is it bad?
It doesn't have a single attacking move. Ever. Not by TM, not ever leveling up.
Really?
It doesn't have a single move that does damage. It has counter.
Yeah, that seems about right, but that's weird. I still
Oh, I
like
can't reorder
Pikamugu
his
though.
moves. I like him. I was gonna use him until he was just unable
Yeah, wow, that's
to
like
learn
crazy.
moves.
I would have figured like Water Gun at the very least.
Yeah.
Maybe one day he'll be competitively viable, and then he will take the meta by storm.
His ability is also just kind of like Aftermath. So it's like...
What is it,
unique.
like spilled guts or... Not spilled guts. Guts out?
That might be it.
I could look it up, but I don't really... I'm not, like, I'm curious, but I'm not that curious. You don't need to go that way.
Fight! Oh, you're not gonna actually listen. That's fine. You know, go off. Do your thing. Fruit! Hit that pine cone with a flame wheel.
Oh, no.
He's dead.
Why is he Bug Mile what? You know, I watched a video on why every type is the type that they are, but I don't remember why Pineco was...
I'm assuming he's like a bagworm kind of situation. Because bagworms look like pine cones when
I
they're
mean, I
hanging.
guess, but then they made actual bagworm Pokemon.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen a bagworm in real life.
Apparently the reason Lorantis is only grass and not bug is because the Orchid Mantis is a bug that looks like grass. And
Yep.
it's the opposite, where it's
Yep.
a piece of grass that's looking like a bug.
Yep, that's awesome.
So that's pretty cool. I really like it, but I already have a grass type, so...
That's right. You are playing that again. I thought you just meant in general, but... Like, with the Pikamuku thing, but yeah, you are actually playing that. Are you having a lovely time?
It's fun. I'm having trouble deciding on my team.
Well, there's... One, you don't need to do the thing where you only use regional stuff, right? Or are you still using only regional stuff?
I always only use regional stuff.
I kind of figured that was like your first time through, because after that it's just, well, they're Pokemon now.
It still makes the regions feel more unique.
I guess.
It's like if I'm just going to use the same team every time, then it just won't feel special. Oh, that did like nothing. Fruit, you need to get out of here.
Yeah, probably.
Psybeam? No, monkey. Oh, he's mad. What's he gonna do about it?
You gonna let him go for it?
Yeah, he's punching the other guy in the shin.
Well, he deserved it,
We are all
probably.
dead. Oh, that only has one guy.
Not necessarily.
Oh, it's just the first guy's dead. Second guy's dead. Is the third guy dead? It is not levitating.
It's a top. Kinda.
Yeah, I need to rebalance my team. Umbreon, you might hit the bench here.
Wow.
Actually, it might be Espeon that hits the bench.
I would advise against that.
Umbreon's just
Umbreon
not
first.
good.
I'd say get rid of Umbreon. Espeon, I would probably keep until you got something good.
Ooh.
Maybe after you cycle a few, but you know what? This is... You're the one playing this. It's totally up to you whether you want
Oh, he's confused.
to use your boys.
Umbreon's just not very good.
Super effective. List stab. Were you a higher level? What is the level gap between those two?
I don't know, but I'm evolved and he's not.
That's also true. What magnitude was that? Like 6?
Probably not too far. Confusion. Fight.
Why is there just an RNG earthquake?
I don't know.
And is it better to use magnitude than earthquake? I mean, I guess not, because if it were, then everybody would use stinking magnitude.
Overton. Umbreon's gonna hit level 36. Yay.
Oh, okay, so you were at least equal to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, feint attack.
Is that enough to make you love him?
60? Oh, it's the same power as Bite.
But it doesn't flinch.
But it don't miss. It also
don't
has
miss.
higher appeal.
Just in case you're raising Pokemon up, to transfer them to a Gen 3 game specifically so that you can win contest, I guess.
Is Umbreon gonna get like Crunch or anything good?
Crunch, maybe. Dark Pulse, I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure he's a physical attacker.
Is he? Okay.
Well, he's probably split, but yeah, I think he has split, which is why he's not great. Yep, he's split. Why be good at something when you could be good at nothing? Good thought process, Umbreon.
I'd say that's more on the designers than poor Umbreon.
Yeah, Umbreon's kind of cool looking.
Yeah, I like Umbreon's design and everything. It's just one of those Pokemon, and it's like, I'm not gonna use it, though.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really even know which EVs are supposed to be actually good.
Sylveon is the best.
I thought maybe, but I don't want
Jolteon's still pretty good. Not a whole... Sylveon's the only one I've ever really seen in competitive.
Jolteon was the meta back in the day.
Back when there were 151 of them.
Jolteon, because it could learn Pin Missile, right? Like, one of the few bug moves.
That could be Ghost.
And it was just
Psychic.
one of those things. It's like, oh, you gotta have, you gotta have Jolteon specifically because everyone's gonna have, like, 3 Psychic types.
Who are you? Wow, you've come a long, long way. You should be proud of yourself. Prepare to get thrashed. Okay, number 5. Hunter Talia.
She kind of reminds me, maybe it's just the haircut and color, but she kind of reminds me of Lana's mom in the anime.
Lana's mom is just a lady in the game. She's just like a generic...
That is one of the nice
person.
things about the anime because they actually, have custom people. Although it's kind of weird in like some ways because all the characters look cloned.
Oh, good. Fruit, you're stuck.
Lana's mom is just Lana, but if she were, like a 30-something-year-old voluptuous woman.
I haven't watched the anime.
And then her sisters are just smaller Lanas. But her dad looks like somewhat similar, but it's one of those where it's like, okay, I can see a few traits from the mom and I can see a few traits from the dad. Unlike Sophocles' mom and dad, where it's one of those, it's like, were you cousins before you got married? They look very similar. It's a little weird, to be honest.
We're just all dead.
And then Kyowa's...
We're just all dead. Oh no, Metatite somehow lived that. Trapinch is very dead.
Yep. Aye.
Fruit's also very dead.
But yeah, I like Kyowa's parents, though. Because his mom looks like some, like, crazy, like, jungle woman or something, right? Like, with the way she dressed, plus she has the, multicolored hair. Mm. And then his dad just looks like... like a guy that works at, like, a desk or something, right? Just, like, an office nerd.
It's like Bakugo. Good old Bakugo.
The best part about Bakugo is that his mother is hot.
And his dad is probably a nice guy.
Yeah. I get the feeling that him and his mom have similar, like, personalities, but she kind of tempers it to not be a jerk. You know what I mean?
Does his dad have a power?
I'm pretty sure that, his power actually comes from both of them.
Oh, they're both explosions, so he's got, like, super explosion?
No, it's not that, but it's something like, the one has, like, the explosive sweat, right?
Another has, like, a sparking power?
Yeah, pretty much, yes. Yes, something like that.
Oh my goodness, you just have, and why does everyone just have all trap pinches?
Probably for this exact strategy.
The Pokemon are just gonna die to Trapinch after Trapinch.
I'm sorry, but maybe you should have planned directly around this.
This is why I need a ghost type. You can't trap a ghost. Magnitude 10! Yeah! Wow! This Barboach is the worst. I
think you mean her Barboach.
I said this Barboach.
Okay.
he only hits 10s, which I guess is good for killing his friends.
Yeah, Traffinch is dead, and Hooverton just like, I don't see what the big deal is.
Espeon, go ahead. I need to go heal again, thank you. So do not bring Typhlosion out here. Or don't bring Fruit out here because
It's Laleep.
everyone just has ground and water types. I chose the wrong starter.
I'm sure at some point they'll have something different. Also, this is like the grind spot, by the way.
3 Pokemon.
You can just do this normally.
38? 32. It's looking good.
Hey, you normally do that. You normally say I'm like 10 levels under level every time.
That's just when the game isn't balanced properly. I'll leave Barboach, because maybe he'll team kill again. That'd be pretty cool.
That does like a lot with that, with that Laleep's neck.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be elsewhere.
Magnitude 10. Oh.
I mean, it's closer. What's the lowest magnitude? Is it 1?
I think it's 5.
Okay.
I could be wrong though.
So who are you attacking?
I think Laleep.
Okay.
Probably should have gone for Barboach though.
Everybody makes fun of poor Laleep and Cradily. Just because they have some unfortunate appendages.
They're no weird looking. Oh, Wolverton's hurt. Confusion on Laleep.
You sure you don't want to confusion the thing that...
Oh no, he's fine.
I mean, he'll almost certainly take out... No, I think you might have taken Toucan.
Worst case scenario, Hooverton just 1v1s this Barboach.
Yeah, that seems responsible.
Oh, 6.
Who has the experience share again?
Hooverton, I think.
Oh.
Half my team's dead from magnitude 10s though. That just kind of kills you.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Confusion.
Maybe you could use return if they loved you more.
Espeon doesn't. Oh wow.
So why did you want to pick up Bioshock anyway? I don't think we talked about that.
It was free on the PC. Because Epic Games gives out like free games every month, and this month it was every week, I guess. I still don't know how they do it. I guess Fortnite really brings in the big bucks.
I mean, it does. It suckers a lot of money out of children or children's parents.
But yeah, and my PC was too bad to handle it, so my option. But I was really enjoying it, so it was either I update my PC with everyone gouging for part prices right now, or I just buy the game used for $10 at GameStop.
That's not a bad idea. But yeah, I mean, I think they could go down, right?
Yeah.
They could go down because NFTs and crypto are taking a hit right now. Then again, if everybody thinks that, then that could drive up demand in its own way. Economics are weird.
Yeah.
Plus, just because, you know,
those fans are moving really slow to be pushing up this whole platform.
I think they're actually not.
Oh, they're not?
Yeah, if you see there's like wires and everything going elsewhere.
Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes.
Oh yeah, they finally did the last trailer for... I shouldn't say last. They did the trailer for the Golden Deers.
Yeah, I watched it. I'm probably going Blue Lions. Blue Lions and Golden Deer are just... I really like them both, but I think I like the... While I like Claude more than Dimitri, I think I like the Blue Lion house overall.
Interesting.
A little better than the Golden Deer.
Do you find it weird that, like... How do you feel about the character designs?
For the most part, I dislike the new hairs more. Although, the Golden Deer probably got the best of it. Although they all do look a little like hippies, but...
I didn't much care for any of them. I think I noticed it with, like, specifically Hilda. She came out, and normally she has, like, you know... She starts out with the cute you know, the cute twin tails. And then she has, like, that really weird, like, fancy one after the time skip where it's, you know,
Yeah.
it's like a ponytail, but, like, really, really, I don't know what you want to call it. Like, ornate.
Jump kick.
And in this one, it's just like, what does she have? She has, like, normal length hair with, like, a bun in the back. And it's just kind of like, eh. Given what she's normally working with, that's actually very underwhelming.
Yeah, Raphael's got a bandana, and he's got, like, weird wires all over his body.
I just looked at him and I'm just like, do I like this more? Do I like it less? I mean, I was never really that big of a, you know, Raphael guy.
He punches the ground, pulls up a rock pillar, and starts smacking people
Combat
with
looks fun, but at the same time, it's you know, it's like a Warriors game. It's a Muso game.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
say
gonna
I
be
missed high
fun.
jump kick.
Hmm?
I'm gonna say I missed high jump kick
Oh,
based on how I'm looking right now.
did you do it on Spinda?
Yeah.
Huh.
And as Spinda's still alive and Metatite is under half health, I'm gonna guess.
I love high jump kick.
And go, oh, I hit
But
myself
that is
in
the
confusion.
risk.
Pasabi. Yeah. Oh, that does a lot of damage.
They don't much care for him.
Please. You can do it. Good work. Oh, that
Okay,
kills.
for a minute, the way it was going, I'm like, it's gonna live. It's gonna hang on. I don't know how.
Who forget? I might want to take that EXP share off you, buddy. Give it to someone more in need, like Umbreon.
Oh, I was gonna say Fruit. Because you put Stinkin' Typhlosion in the thumbnail.
Fruit's trying. It's just everything is working against him. Everyone wants Fruit dead.
I'm just saying, you need to evolve that guy.
Get him, Metatite. Yeah. Good work, buddy.
He's the strongest.
Oh, you bopped him with the spoon.
I always love that animation. They did it in Stadium too.
It reminds me of Dragon Quest when you kill the cucumber and his spear flies up.
It was a cruel
and
cumber.
it stabs him. It's cucumber? What's the other one? The yellow and purple one.
I don't know. Either way, I don't remember who it was. I don't think it was me, but I just remember somebody back in the day making fun of Kadabra's, like, losing animation, right? Because he, like, throws up and, like, oh, no more pudding for me. And then he just conks out. I'm just like, that is very amusing to me at, like, 12 years old, or however old I was when I played Gen 1.
Whew. Next bat is... How's... Oh, I probably want to... To be fair, Dunsparce is also in the thumbnail. He's peeking in.
Yeah, and I called it Gonna Go Dunsparce.
So he's got to get his time, too. Where am I?
Yeah, but Dunsparce is a Dunsparce. Quilave is not a Typhlosion. It'll save me like 2 minutes of walking.
Yeah. All 6 were defeated? What are those incompetents doing? This is where the buck stops.
Buck is a character related to Flynn in Gem 4.
Weesh.
He almost destroys all of Hoenn.
Yeah, okay. I guess Typhlosion isn't happening because everyone only has ground types.
I'd say that this is like a arid mountainous region, but it is just one of those, like, the whole place is arid and mountainous. Somebody's got to have different ones.
Does my Bravo have a arena truck? Well, probably.
That's weird. Huh. That's, yeah, Then again, it would have been slightly annoying had you gone to the trouble of going into the menu, pulling up the person that you want to send out, and then it was like, oh, no, now I'm going to tell you
How
can't
did
swap
it
out.
miss? I thought Glare was 100%.
Well, yeah. What does Glare do?
Okay, I'm gonna call shenanigans there. Vibrava, it wasn't hit by the magnitude because it's levitating in the ground. I promise.
That is an interesting way that works. He has Steel Wing? I have not been paying that close attention, apparently.
Get him. Oh, wow, he turned his... That was Steel Body, not Steel Wing. Do it. Good. Oh, he's scary. Why? Why? What did Dunsparce ever do?
He was born.
Okay, someone needs to kill Vibrava.
There was a town in the Gold and Silver anime where the popular fad was to have a Dunsparce. Every child in the town thought that Dunsparce was the coolest Pokemon that ever existed.
Yeah, this is just gonna be, ground and rock types. I probably want to get Quagsire in here.
Good old Quagsire. Who doesn't like Quagsire? Then there's the Gen 4 remakes where they made Wooper have his stinking mouth. Just paint it on, no depth to it.
Oh good, his speed fell. But Steel Wing, my defense could rise.
Is that how it works?
Yeah,
that's
it
how
won't.
works. You were right. How did you know?
Only the AI has luck.
Well, I think at that point it's not luck. It's one-sided programming.
Yeah, Vibrava's dead. Through it, yay!
You only have 3 more after this.
Sand Slash, oh good. Wait, there's still 3 more battles?
Yeah, that should be 10, right? And you're on 7.
That's a long way to walk back.
And every time it gets longer.
Holy moly! Everyone hates... Okay, yeah, Quagsire's gotta come out.
You got a dog.
Fruit needs experience.
Why are his hands just held out beside, like in front of him?
A Flamer probably kills at that range. Yeah!
I mean, I guess we'll see. It resists it twice, though, doesn't it? Or does only rock resist fire?
I hope it's only rock. He's dead.
Yeah, he is.
I knew Fruit could do it.
Good
Good job, Fruit.
No, it's just the poison point.
Oh, he dug a hole. Lovely.
Bet you wish you would have let that guy alone now, don't you? Could have killed him.
Reflect. Yay!
So,
Fruit
is your
faster?
weasel fast?
Yeah.
Okay, it is.
Good work, Fruit. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, this might work.
It will definitely.
Will it?
Yeah, now Fruit
There's a
comes
fair
in
chance.
and kills him.
But what if he got poison pointed?
Now we run the whole way back. Yeah.
Yeah, the game can be a little awkward. I don't think that's a name.
Weege.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think. I guess they were running out on this one.
Bye-bye, Weege. Bye-bye, I forget your name.
It's not terribly important.
A run button would just be...
But look at how fast you're already going. Do you think you could control it?
But yeah, look, there's like not like wires holding it up.
On some of them there are, I think.
They're just like connected by a single frail...
I mean, there's those wires, but yeah, maybe it's not as...
That
This
thing
game might not be worth
falls.
thinking about.
That thing falls. You pull out like a Wailord or something. Bridge is gone. Everything's going down.
Wailord is the float whale Pokemon.
Yeah, but if he's touching the ground.
He floats. That's his thing.
Yeah, Dunsparce and Fruit. Okay, well, someone's hitting the box for Quagsire. And I'm not saying it's Umbreon.
I mean, it could be Umbreon.
It's definitely Umbreon.
People like Wailord, right?
Yeah. realistically, Espeon probably goes bye-bye, because Meditite.
I would probably wait until you know, get a few more not so purple. But that's my suggestion. You do you.
Bloopy, welcome back, buddy. I should never benched you.
Quagsire. I'm gonna down some water quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll walk the whole way back.
Yeah, I'll be back before you are. You are.
Whoa. Man, riveting. We're going back. I can't wait till... I hope I get the dogs. Or the beasts. They're on the cover of the game. Which means I gotta get them. And I really like the beasts.
Do you?
They're my favorite trio, probably.
Did say that. Well, my favorite trio became a quadro. Quadrant. There were 4 of them.
Not the wind guys.
No,
Oh.
that was recent. Though I guess that's what it means by become. But no, like, you can't really deny that the Tapus were pretty much like the equivalent of the trio for that.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I kind of like them. They're alright.
I think they're great.
Go Dunsparce and forward. Dunsparce is loving me very slowly.
Well, you keep on getting him killed.
That's not my fault.
Yeah, I guess he brought it on himself.
He needs to be stronger.
You gonna use him full game?
I could bring him along.
Bet you wish you had one of those seconds out now, don't you?
It's fine. Torment? Who's that on? That's not a problem.
I'm trying to remember. That means he can't use the same move?
Yeah.
What if you used Torment on something that had, like, a choice... Not a choice scarf. Or is it a choice scarf?
If they had a choice item, they'd have to struggle.
Would they have to use their move, then struggle, then use their move again?
I believe so.
Wow, that's like, crazy counter in a way.
Normally, if you want to counter a choice user, though, you just have, like, something with Prankster Switcheroo, or even just something fast with Switcheroo. Dig on that Houndour.
Yeah, plus you gotta know which one has the choice scarf, right?
I mean, I don't mean to criticize the Pokemon competitive scene, but there's a lot of very predictable people. You see the same Pokemon over and over again, it's like, oh no, a Xerneas. What's it gonna run? White Herb Geomancy. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think I had a Lilligant. I think I had a shiny Lilligant with a choice scarf. Was it choice scarf or... Choice scarf, what's the one for speed and what's the one for just like their best stat raised?
There's Choice Scarf for speed, Choice Specs for special attack, and Choice Band for a physical attack.
Yeah, I think I had the choice scarf, like, yeah. I upped my Lilligant's special attack and then just had her spam Petal Dance. Because she also had, what was it, Oblivious or Own Tempo or... It's Own Tempo. Own Tempo, so it's just like, I don't take... It's like, I don't get any of the consequences for this. I live consequence-free.
I've been thinking about double sets again, and I was like, it could be fun to run a Poison Heal Gliscor with something like a Mega Banette that has Prankster, and then I don't waste his item slot on a Toxic Orb. I could have like leftovers, or even maybe Assault Vest. And then, Curlia, you gotta die first.
So
buddy.
how are you poisoning the...
Prankster Toxic on Banette, and then Banette just has Toxic for Stally Pokemon too.
Let me see. Well, I don't think anyone would expect it until you just told everyone online.
Yeah.
Though nobody's watching, so you're probably safe.
Now everybody knows.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of think that a lot of, a lot of people are hacks just using like the same strategies that other people came up with for that stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I kind of think that's why, like, when we used to do those teams and everything, you would win a lot of battles, and I think a lot of it was just people being like, "What do you mean this isn't one of like the 5 viable sets, or not just somebody using a team of legendaries?"
Good old
What do you
Pokemon
mean
Showdown.
Spinda can have contrary and then just use superpower to continue
Yeah.
buffing himself? What do you mean that's a thing? I didn't see this on, AI.
Hyper. Oh, you are in Hyper Mobile. Well, you
The
like
best
Killer.
was still probably that Kirby team. You just throw out, oh, Ditto Kirby. He'd immediately transform into whatever bullcrap they sent up against you, and then they had only themselves to blame.
So Fruit is currently disabled and tormented. That's cool. Duskull? I like Duskull though. I'd use Duskull if I got one.
What about a Dust Noir?
I use him sometimes, slap an Eviolite on the guy.
I said Dust Noir.
Oh, Dust Noir. Dust Noir's also cool. I've used a Dust Noir before.
What are you even supposed to do with that? Just give him elemental punches and shadow punch?
For the most part. Because if you give him all attacks, then you could run Assault Vest, and then he has at least some sustainability. Who do I
I think I had a
want?
Goodra with Assault Vest. That was fun.
Meditite, you're in for now.
Goodra's a cool guy, Mewtwo. Goodra's a cool guy.
Bloopy, how about you give him the whole 1-2 as well? And then we'll run the whole way back. Cypher, Peon, Barin.
Baron? Buren? I don't know. I think these names are made up, so I think you can pronounce them any way that you want.
Oh, you have 2 rock grind types, you say. It'd be a shame if I had a Bloopy. Ah, good old Bloopy.
I was gonna say, are you about to use high jump?
I shouldn't.
But you're gonna?
I shouldn't.
Well, he's gonna get hit by this anyway.
Yeah, and then with Surf, he should be super dead.
He wussed out, Mewtwo. He wussed out.
I already missed the first one I tried.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
You know who that's by? I believe it's Wayne Gretzky. I could be wrong.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say something like Michael Jackson, the guy that children.
Michael Vick. Everyone loves Michael Vick.
PETA's cool with him because they gave him money.
Oh.
She gave them money, I mean. Which kind of shows where their priorities are.
How did Meditite not die?
Does he have something like telepathy on him?
That could be.
I mean, I didn't think that was something that he did, but maybe.
Pokemon, Simmer, Pure Power. I don't think I've ever heard of Pure Power before.
I think I have, but it doesn't come up much. And it is like a weird ability. It's just like, it makes your stats better.
Damn. I mean, not great. Oh, run away, though. In a game with no wild encounters.
Run
Ooh.
away. Run away from James. Mitsu, don't play with the wires, please. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up. Jink, I won't.
God, jump kick, do it.
I was gonna say, does he go first?
Oh my. Do not.
Ladies and
miss.
gentlemen, it all comes down to this.
From the top turnbuckle. Oh, look
Oh
at
my
that
God.
damage. Oh, it's a good thing Surf does not hit you for some reason.
I'm trying to remember, is that how... No, it's not supposed to. Did they
Definitely
change
hits
it? maybe?
everything because the water just sweeps.
Yeah,
through the
I thought that,
field.
like, I know there's a few weird things that it's just like, it just hits your other guys, right? But yeah, I could have swore that, like, back in the day, I had a dry skin Toxicroak, and that was the strat. Just heal him up let him go to town and heal him up every turn with dry skin.
Don't get a swelled head because you beat me.
So anyway, does that look comfortable?
Oh, it's Ashura from earlier.
Have you seen Dockham before? I think that's his name.
Oh, maybe not.
Are you sure you're not thinking of Mr. Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
The guy in like the purple with the white, weird, impossible hair?
Yeah. I gotta run the whole way back. Do you have the list of natures up? I think I got it on him. Yeah, sassy.
He's sassy.
And
don't
Dunsparce
even talk to
still
Meditite.
doesn't love me.
He's a sassy. Oh god, damn it.
When does Meditite evolve?
Another Elon Musk little news blur popped up. Which I saw earlier, and I'm just like, just shut up. Please shut up. Please, please, please shut up.
He really likes having attention.
I think that's his whole thing. I honestly do. But yeah, it was something like he asked, he calls out AOC, asked his followers whether they trust billionaires or politicians. I'm like, why would I trust either of those groups of people?
Oh, he really likes to battle.
Oh, you mean sassy? I thought you were talking about Elon Musk. Oh, he's calling out politicians. He really likes to battle.
He throws out his... What Pokemon would Elon Musk have?
The most memeable ones? What's memeable right now? Dracovish?
Oh, he'd have an Oddish because weed. Yeah!
An Oddish name, 420 Blaze It.
He seems like
maybe he would have Blaziken and he would call that one Blaze It.
He seems like a Magnezone kind of guy.
If I were to I did kind of think that.
Something about him. Just got that look. He could watch people with the cameras and he makes metal things. Also, billionaires are
Did you
always
save before you did this?
No, I don't need to.
Okay.
Meditite's gonna go in, he's gonna hit the high jump kick.
Okay.
He's gonna die in one hit.
Okay.
And that's the plan. Oh, well, no.
I would have probably recommended you save before this, but you know what? I'm not gonna ask you to walk back. You're committed?
See, the thing is, he looks like a fighting type guy, but we're in a ground area.
Okay, you do you.
He's so big.
Yeah, he is, and that's with him squatting. Looks like he's trying to take a poop on something.
He's using the squatty potty.
It's gonna give him, like, hemorrhoids or, whatever. Assert dominance.
What happens to stubborn oafs? You can't hit people.
Oh, no. I am knocked down. Like, what is with that animation? It's just kind of awkward. Just the way that he's kind of like... I don't even want to call that twitching. He's kind of wriggling.
Oh, your face.
Why? What's on my face?
His Pokeball situation's kind of cool.
I took a nap the other night at a drinking party. Did something... What happened?
He has 7 Pokeballs, and if the pattern continues, presumably 8, which is cheating. Did you just call me a scrub? Dock him. I'll pound a lesson into you.
Good soy.
His feet are out.
Yeah, so you have...
Is he alright?
No, I kind of think Dockham's got something going on with his tiny brain. I don't know why he has a Metang. Metagross? Elon Musk would have Metagross.
Yeah.
It's a supercomputer, and that's just like... Oh my gosh. I Look, this wouldn't be a discussion right now if you hadn't asked me to look up the purification rights.
Oh, he protected himself. Is he gonna explode? No, he can't explode because I have damp.
Wouldn't it be funny if he did?
Earthquake.
I kind of figured.
Oh, that's why you don't want to get it. How does he quake the earth if you don't touch it, though? Bloopy does not care in the slightest.
But yeah,
Get him, Bloopy.
You didn't need to lead me to. You could sit with me. How hard do you think it would be to run a cord down to the living room? Because I think it would... Yeah, this would work better down there, just room-wise. But I don't really
Not
want to
too hard.
stream.
Because extension cord. It might be a little cooler, too. It's a little toasty.
It is, yeah. 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 I wonder how it would... Maybe I'll ask Dad the next time he's over to see if we can just run a cord. Because, like, it's one of those things... I don't exactly want it to be, like... From my computer... Into the hallway, down the stairs.
Gollum's definitely dead.
You say Gollum? Or you
Gollum.
say Golem?
Gollum's definitely dead.
Yes, yes.
I'm guessing he has more than 2 Pokemon, though.
I think he had 5 when you saw it.
Oh, that was no experience from a fully evolved Pokemon. He's got a Marshtomp.
And you do not. And you will continue to not. Look at his just big ol' eyes. How can you hurt those big, just loving, trusting eyes? Well, he didn't seem to mind too much.
Espeon's dead. It's fine. She got her attack. He got his attack off. I thought that was a she. My bad.
It's because it's a more feminine looking Pokemon. But you know how often in like the anime, like pretty much every Eevee in the anime is always, right, female. Even though it's incredibly unlikely. It's not incredibly unlikely, it's like 1 in 8, I think, right?
How did you know that?
What?
That a fire type was coming out.
Oh, they cheat. You didn't watch my review of this game, did you?
You were like, let's play this game. I'm not gonna tell him they cheat. How is Marshtomp still alive?
But no, they absolutely cheat.
Surf. Yeah.
Do you want to know the worst example of cheating they did in this game? At least that I experienced?
Yeah. Oh, I'm under level.
You will be amazed. Okay, let's say that Marshtomp was the only thing out right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, camera up.
You would only be able to attack Marshtomp. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't be able to say, well, let's attack, you know, the other side in case he uses a revive or something. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I had some double battle in here where we broke down to our last Pokemon. I had Ampharos out, and he had out, like, a Heracross or something, right?
I think I lose to him.
Don't say that. Don't give up. You can take out the Marshtomp, probably. But yeah, he had, you know, that's what we had out. And I thought, well, golly gee, I'm pretty sure, you know, like, he'll kill Ampharos in another turn, right? Mm-hmm. So even if I, you know, recover his HP, he's still going down, right? Because it'll just knock him down over halfway, and then he'll do it again. I'll be right back where I was. So it's not worth healing Ampharos. Then I thought about it, I'm like, if I revive my Espeon, I think Espeon is faster than Heracross, and I think Espeon takes, you know, Heracross out in 1 hit, right? So I revived my Espeon, thinking, he can't attack my Espeon because my Espeon's not on the field. There's nothing in that spot. And then he attacked the Espeon. They cheat.
Marshtomp, I thought would be slower than Meditite. Apparently he's not. Apparently he's fast.
Well, slow now, you boy, you boy.
And apparently I didn't need to stop another reflect, so I could have put him this. You're joking me. You are. This man did not just step out against my level 30s with a level 40 Entei and is like, ha ha ha, about to burn this kid alive.
Should have grinded.
I'm not gonna grind. That's for babies.
How dare you say that? You think babies have an attention span? I don't think so.
Yeah, what are the chances of me catching this Entei? Is it still like regular Entei odds?
Yeah. Okay,
I only have Pokeballs.
You have Great Balls, and I think you have 2 Ultra Balls left. Check your items real quick. Just check them. You don't need to use them right now. Just check them. But yeah, no, this is originally where I stopped playing this game because I didn't know if I'd be able to catch Entei again, right? and I didn't want to miss my chance, and I only had Great Balls.
No, Gen 3. Catch, rate, cow, kill. I will be very optimistic with this.
Oh, you think you can get him down to red and paralyze him? Actually, that would be the thing to do immediately. Glare, right?
Or sleep, because sleep's a lot better for catching. Let's say I get him to 10% and he's asleep. With my Ultra Ball, I have a 4% chance. That is the absolute highest percent chance I can get, and I got 4 of those babies. Yeah,
Good luck.
He seems to fit here.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Entei, go to sleep. Dunsparce. Fire Blast? So, well, something's dead. Whoever he chose.
Yay!
Dunsparce is a tank! Well, that's unfortunate. Dunsparce,
Go for 10.
Oh,
Ooh, man.
Dunsparce, you're so good. You're dead now, though. Okay, well, now I know who I need to send out at the start. Do I just lose money?
I think.
Okay, that's not terrible.
Isn't it? How are you gonna buy more Pokeballs if you
I'm dead.
have money?
Oh no, I'm alive. Entei's not quite as strong as I thought. Okay, I just put both of them to sleep. They'll stay asleep forever, and I win.
Yeah, that's how sleep works in this game. Nobody ever wakes up.
Dang.
You
Yeah,
good to
I
sleep?
got
Good to...
nothing for Camerupt to hurt him.
Do you have revives?
I don't use items in battle.
I'm just suggesting. I kind of figured you wouldn't, but you know, maybe you thought that was something.
When do I get a move better than Fly? I'm just sitting here wasting turns.
There's no move better than Fly.
I just waste double the turns to do a weak attack.
There was one time I played Pokemon Stadium. I kind of want to say it was against Bruno in that game, right? I sent out one of my legendary Boids. I used Fly. His Golem uses Explosion. And I laughed, and I laughed, and I laughed.
This is not where I was. My levels are right, though. Okay, so I want to have Quilave out this time. Even though it doesn't matter because both of his...
And here I thought they just, like, reset you completely.
Both of his Pokemon are just going to stall me. Because that's what a fun battle's all about.
It's so fun they made an entire mechanic that, you know, further reinforce that.
I really like how all of his Pokemon just kind of use Protect. It's probably one of my favorite things about the guy besides his Squatty Potty. Ooh. Going the whole way back. Now I know what he has.
Yeah, make sure you save it. Maybe that'll make you not need to walk as far. You didn't put anybody in the bank, did you? Not the bank, but in the whatchamacallit.
Not the daycare.
You really should.
Will they love me?
I mean, it does get rid of some of their darkness, playing with old people.
What if they attack the old people?
They're very skilled old people.
Oh, I gotta walk the whole way back.
Yep.
If only Quilava had Protect. There's no guarantee this works. Metagross could just Protect turn 1. Golem doesn't. Golem Earthquakes, kills Quilava in one hit.
There's no guarantees in life. Is that what you want me to say?
I want this guy to not have a legendary Pokemon.
But it could be your legendary Pokemon. Isn't that great?
I think it's more likely for a vending machine to fall on me.
Spoilers.
That's surprisingly likely.
It's stuck him.
Cypher
The
admin?
team.
I thought they were Team Snag'em.
There's like 2 teams. It's not important, okay? It'll come up in conversation.
Yeah, so what's with him? What's with this? Why has he got a different lineup now?
What is camera up? Is he just fire?
Fire ground.
I don't remember if that. I mean, Surf still does double, triple, double, triple.
Okay, this is good.
Is it?
This is yes. I just want to kill Metagross.
Is it because he's disgusting? Also, there is no Metagross.
The Matang, he's dead. He's super dead.
Well, don't they feel silly now?
On a scale of 1 to
Oh,
dead, he's dead.
and that's right. He comes out, so you just get to hit him. It's a free hit. I'm like, yeah, it's unfortunate, though, that, you won't get...
Would have been better if Golem was out. Yeah, Marshtomp just doesn't take damage.
Said Golem again.
It's fine.
I know, it's just funny because it's like, I know what you mean, but it's just, what's Tater's precious, you know what I mean?
Dig him.
Going down.
Yeah,
well,
that's right.
shoot.
That's right. Don't y'all feel silly. Now Camerup's dead.
He is likely dead. Who are you digging?
Oh, Camerupt, who is not dead. Oh, he probably protects
dear.
this turn.
Maybe. If you use...
Yeah, that's right. Kill me now. Kill me when I have amnesia. Oh, good.
Well,
I
he
should've
managed...
surfed. Oh, he knew I wasn't gonna surf.
He probably did. Although, to be fair, he did give you like a freebie by attacking your digging guy.
Yeah.
It is kind of weird how they will absolutely cheat and then other times they're just like, oh, I used the worst move possible right now.
Fruit, you did great, buddy.
Did he?
Yeah. Okay. Now the MVP comes out.
They're shopping to me.
My ace in the hole. Dunsparce. Oh no, I've forgotten who I am. And now I'm buff. Okay, go ahead and Shadow Rush the Marshtomp. Go ahead and surf. Oh my, he's mad.
And that means he ain't attacking this time.
Yeah.
Looks like he's barfing, right?
Yeah, but it's alright.
You two barfed earlier.
That's pleasant.
It wasn't that much, but I still worry about her. And then Brandon made the comment the other day about how she's looking thinner. And I'm just like... I don't know. I see her every day, so maybe I don't notice. But I just one of those, like, she's already emaciated. Don't tell me she's getting thinner. She can only get so thin.
So do I get another chance at this Entei? Am I going to just murder him in cold blood?
I would say try and catch it if you can, but if you don't fret. You know what I mean?
I'm going to use all my Pokeballs.
Well, what are they there for, if not to catch frickin' Pokemon?
Pokemon I care about.
I thought you liked Entei.
Yeah, but I'm not going to use him because that's cheap.
They do!
Yeah, but yeah, that's true.
Plus, this is like kind of a challenging game. Not saying that you have to be like, okay, I'm only going to use the S tier Pokemon. I'm only going to use the frequently used one, or whatever the tier is.
It goes...
Overused?
Anything goes. OU overused. UU usually used. RU rarely used. That might be LC after RU.
LC?
No, it's NU. Never used. And then it's NC for Little Cup. Which is like baby Pokemon and that kind of stuff.
Sure do like your baby Pokemon.
Marshtomp just die. Just...
Marshtomp should probably die, yes. Yes, it is his time.
But also, I'm not going to use the Entei because I have a Typhlosion.
I was kind of wondering about that when you were saying that you liked the legendary beast. I thought, oh dear, he's coming up on one, and it is a fire type. You did save right before this, right?
I do not remember.
Well, now play the tapes.
I could
I
not
want to
tell
say
you.
that you did.
Hooferden, you're really strong, buddy. Also, you have hypnosis.
I know what I'm here for.
How much does this do to Entei? Oh, he doesn't care.
I wouldn't say he doesn't care, but it's not like wiping him either. He's a volcano dog thing. Every time he barks, a volcano erupts.
Somewhere.
Yes.
Oh. This is why I use reflect.
No.
Holy
Whoa.
moly! He just kills. He
Holy
just kills.
cannolis. Wow.
Well, now I can't sleep. There's no way I catch an Entei. Does this game know how catch rates work? Why would you throw an Entei at me when I got 20 Pokeballs, 4 Ultra Balls?
Well, like I said, they give you a chance at it later, but it is really just one of those things. I think I think this was like supposed to be special, where you're just like, oh, wow, there's an Entei. That's so cool. I want to catch it.
It's not gonna catch.
Think you can just keep throwing balls ad nauseum?
Boom. First try. That 4%.
I mean, the luck hasn't been going well for you, so maybe you saved all your bad luck up to
4%?
counter this.
Boom. Caught. First try.
On the plus side, it'll probably take itself out here soon.
Well, I just kind of die.
It's probably faster than you too, right?
Yeah, it goes first every turn. It went
So
faster
your
than
one
my
chance.
knockdown.
Your one chance.
Oh, he doesn't one-shot Bloopy, though. What's his name? Bloopy? Bloopy, yeah.
I love you, Quagsire. What was your name again? I'm the one that gave it to you. So you would think it would be fresh in my mind.
Bloopy lives 1. I don't know if Bloopy lives 2.
I don't know if Entei lives too, so you might be okay.
Oh, Bloopy lives 2. Well, Entei does not. Should I reset?
It's entirely your call.
What if I don't super care about Entei?
I mean, I stand by what I said. It's entirely your call.
I feel like we're actually gonna be here for like the whole stream trying to catch him, and it's not gonna work. It normally takes me 3 hours to catch the box art legends. I sit
You
down,
have terrible luck.
I false swipe them, I throw Ultra Balls
Oh,
or
look.
Dusk Ball, whichever's better.
It's his poop.
And I just...
Yeah, it normally takes me like no time at all to catch Pokemon.
I sit there and it's like, well...
He jumped.
He did. What'd I get? An F disc. You can't say that.
That's why it's just an F.
You could have gotten up during that battle.
Is he gone?
I'm Vander.
I
the
was
leader.
trying to play dead. Oh. Okay, that'll automatically unshadowify one of your Pokemon at the pedestal, right?
Oh. Oh, he was gonna unshadowify Entei.
I don't know, maybe. But still, I think he's supposed to be pretty tough, but he just punched him because he didn't want to fight him in a battle, right? But it's one of those, it's like, why didn't you just throw out your Pokemon? Wouldn't he pretty much have to throw out his Pokemon if you threw out yours? I don't know.
Then he just punches Pokemon.
I don't think he could take out, like, whatever that... Like, if he actually is the last guy in that, then it should be pretty hard to actually take him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on Entei, because that'll take forever.
Well, then save it, and that will that'll double down.
Please come here, return. Okay, are you gonna let me? Okay, bye.
Then walk back in immediately and see if he's gone.
Should I do it, or should I just keep going on with the story?
It's your call. It will be kind of tedious though, because it's one of those like it kind of it ramps up, right? So you start out and it's like, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm a small child and I have a Pichu.
Is there anything I can steal in there? Or probably not.
Nah, it's really just a grinding sesh. Which, I mean, I would recommend you do, just so that, like, that is another part of the game. It's kind of like the stand-in for the Elite Four and all that stuff, right?
Mm.
Where, like, you can beat the story, you can beat Mount Battle.
Where am I supposed to go?
Talk to the old folks, maybe? In a gate village? They'll be like, a time flute? I remember when I had a time flute.
I might replace Quagsire with Suicune, because I like Suicune.
Oh, I heard he's been worried sick.
Is he my dad now? Why does he care?
I think they're worried about the granddaughter.
Oh, they don't care about me. They just care about the.
Then they're sitting on the couch. So dear, now that we finally have some, damn it!
You teach those cretins a lesson, yeah.
First we
Yeah,
raised
she
her
did.
parents, and now we're raising her. Do you realize how very little free time we get together?
There's something I forgot. Gru, I have your PhD. Okay, I guess I'm friends with Egan now. I don't know where are you gonna tell me where to go, maybe?
He'll walk out. Just walk out. I'm sure if you do some stuff, it'll be like, oh, now that I have your PDA number, I can call you. Although it seems more likely as he'd be like, I need to call Gru. Let me just call him on the PDA. Darn it, I don't know how to work this thing. I know, I'll call Gru and ask him how to, damn it!
Mystery Lab. Wow, look, he spray painted parts of the pipes purple.
He's a pretty cool guy.
He definitely sent me an email.
Can you pick up my dry cleaning?
Mirror Peon Nab. Oh no, it's from Duking. We just nabbed a pair of goons from Merb. They police Pyrite. Get over here, hurry. Okay, so go to Pyrite after I'm done.
Looking at this and seeing that you can do absolutely nothing?
Why do they keep giving me places I can do nothing with? Oh, I was gonna say, can I just walk around?
If you were a Limbo Master,
Key slot? Oh, that's
I don't think that's it,
Do I
but
know what these discs do? Oh, they move UFOs, of course.
that'll come up later, and it's very specific. It's one of those things where it's like there is one thing right here that this interacts with.
Phoenix City. Speaking of UFOs, I really like Behem and Elgium. If only they were in this game.
Yeah, I do kind of like them too. Yeah. I just can't really find much of an excuse to use them because there's always like a psychic type I like more, you know?
I didn't mean to go in here. Oh, I didn't go in here. Duking, you wanted to talk to me?
Oh, he's in the gangster city.
He said Phoenix City, didn't he?
Did he? Okay. I saw it on the Facebook, and therefore it must be true.
Gru, look at your email again. Pyrite, not Fennec. Too many P words. Okay, well, I can leave here.
Yes. It's a very convenient city. Where every spot tells you to get the heck out. What if she just fell out?
It'd be funny.
It would be.
For it.
You're putting an awful lot of faith. Although I'm hoping so.
I already have a normal type again, though.
Well, you gotta catch them all.
Honestly, I might just keep Fruit out until he evolves, so that way I just have at least one strong guy. Rogue Kale.
Oh yeah, his poor face.
Yeah.
Was he born that way, or did they just render him wrong?
Curly and fur. I forgot you were in a Premier Ball.
What would you do if you did fight someone? You were supposed to fight someone. I don't know what the circumstances is. Maybe it's some sort of tournament. Maybe somebody just challenges you to throw down and you go.
Oh, he's level 40.
But what would you do if they just came out and they were just doing that? They just were sitting cross-legged while like wiggling like they're meditating.
I'd be intimidated. It's like, I don't know what he's doing. Does that kill the celery? No.
Reminds me, do you ever get the Sonic X where Tails gets a girlfriend?
No.
So you don't know Cosmo from... Okay.
Oh.
Do you know Cosmo from Sonic X?
That looks like Curlia?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was his girlfriend.
There's like an implied romance and everything where he's like, oh, Cosmo's so cool and cute. And she's like, oh, Tails. You're so sweet to me, but you are a fox child and I have a doomed destiny and am depressed all the time. Oh, you can free meditate.
Yeah, I can.
Why do you sound disappointed?
Well, he's gonna be dead in a second, is the main
Yeah,
thing.
you can be a winner now, I guess.
It's a little weird that Nuzleaf has nips.
Don't talk about the nips.
Or Whismer has a, you know.
A butthole?
Yeah.
Bonsai also kind of has a butthole, but it's supposed to specifically be like the part of the plant that, like the part of the thing that leaks excess water.
It's like
a potted plant.
You intentionally added that. The model was complete, and then you added the hole.
Maybe they don't have nipples. Maybe all of them just pass out at a drunk party and somebody draws nipples on them.
Oh, Dunsparce.
That's how One Punch Man starts, you know.
Oh, what is it now, Dunsparce? Oh, we don't kill him a choke. Burn him, please. No. Strength.
That's half decent, right?
What?
Strength?
I think it's 80 power.
That's not bad, especially not this far into the game.
I'm thinking there's just an Entei. Which is like, yo, I'm here. Oh, SPR. Kill him a choke, please. Dunsparce, you gotta stop, man. It's every battle.
Dunsparce will never stop making rude cartoons.
Every single turn, I call him out of it, and he's like, no, I'm mad. It's like, you don't understand.
I have no limbs. How can there be joy in life?
Hooferton. Actually, do the reflect first. Choke's dead.
I don't actually know how Shadow Rush works. Whether it's a physical or what.
I just kind of assumed it was physical.
Wait, is there a difference in this one?
I believe so. Yeah, because Espeon had a...
Yeah, you were commenting on about them being split.
I think Gen 3 they split it.
And before it was just like, okay, this type's considered special, this type's considered physical. And it just goes based off of their attack power. Wow, that must have been really weird trying to, like, rework everything. But hey,
It's cool. I think all his Pokemon are now level 40 except the one I can catch, which is still level 30.
well, the whole thing is you catch them and you get them at that level. It might unbalance things if all of a sudden it was like, oh, you can get
It might unbalance things
this
if I was on
Pokemon.
level. I would be.
Hey, you said you
Terrible.
hated. You said you hated being equal with other people. You said you want a challenge.
No, I just don't like to grind.
You play Dragon Quest. How can you say that?
I don't really don't grind in Dragon Quest. Or if I do, they have it so streamlined that it's not really a problem.
Well, that's crazy to me. Then again, it took me a long time to figure out that I even needed to do, like buffs and everything. Did I tell you about my time through, like, Dragon Quest, was it 6? Journey of the Cursed King.
That's 8.
8. I wanted to say 7. I'm like, no, I don't think it's 7.
You haven't played 7.
Ugh.
That's my favorite one.
I don't care. Shut up. Anyway, I got, like, super far into... I got to, like, the second form of Dull Magnus, right? When he turns into the big blue thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I just couldn't beat him. I couldn't beat him. And I looked up a strategy, and, like, the strategy was, oh, use this sword technique. And I'm like, I put everything I had into boomerangs. Well, I can't beat this game now, because I just put everything into boomerangs, right?
Oh, you can beat him with any build.
And, like, I don't know what happened, but at some point I just went back, and I'm like, what if I actually use, like, status buffs, right? Because I was always of, like, the opinion, and I think just playing through Pokemon stories where, like, the main story in Pokemon, you typically don't need to buff your guys, right? Because it's just, like, just attack with the weakness. But because of that, I never did buffs in, like, RPGs, because it was one of those, well, what's going to do more damage? Me building up my attack and then attacking, or me attacking twice, right? And, like, that was kind of my logic, where if I had time to do buffs, I had time to be attacking, right?
Yeah.
So I just never did. And then eventually, like, I just tried doing that same battle, but it was like, okay, you're gonna use, Kabuff. You're gonna, you're gonna build your tension, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that, and then all of a sudden it was like, this game's really easy all of a sudden. What the hey?
Yeah, Dragon Quest 8 is I want to say it's the easiest. I'm pretty sure it's the easiest because of its psych up mechanic, which is just broken.
I kind of want to say it's not always good to use it.
Unless you're gonna one-shot them anyways. They can stun you unless you're the main hero who has the brand that makes him immune to curses and most statuses. At least he resists most of them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just remember a few times getting knocked out of that.
But in most Dragon Quest, you just have a caster.
You need to go to the police station.
Oomph. I don't know why I left town.
Yeah, I was like, he didn't just do that while I wasn't paying attention, did he? Why are you doing it again? Oh, okay, that does make sense.
But yeah, Oomph is busted in a lot of Dragon Quest games. You double their attack power for like 10 turns. Wow.
Well, to be fair, a lot of battles are protracted, so that just makes it less protracted.
Especially when there's also Psych Up and it's like, you get to do times 20 damage. Oh, the boss is dead in one hit. I didn't want to come here.
Listen, do you know how cool it is to, like, one-shot a boss? It's pretty dang cool.
But it's really, I don't know. I think Dragon Quest 7 is my favorite. It's my favorite Dragon Quest game. Dragon Quest 9 is a lot different than regular Dragon Quest games.
Okay.
I just like it a lot.
You like Sentinels is 9. That's the one you like, but you're saying your favorite is the time travel-y one, right?
Fragments of the Forgotten Past with the main protagonist
Not to be
being
confused with Echoes of an Elusive Age.
Yeah, where the main protagonist is like 8 years old and also the strongest of any of the protagonists. Canonically. He's a cool kiddo.
Well, as long as everybody's having fun.
Your whole team is like children in that. Except for the old man and Ash, who I have no idea her age because anime.
Yeah, it is kind of tricky.
It's like, I would say she's in her 20s, but realistically, she's probably like...
15?
Yeah.
I'm 15 and I'm an early bloomer. Stop, anime, stop!
Well, it's not even that. It's just that she looks older and she... Oh, I get to name him now.
That's like a whole big debate on like the... in like the anime community, whether it's like, oh, because... like, people get all like hot and bothered by like a character and like, she's 15. And it's like, dude, she's got a better body than like most 20-year-olds in the prime of their life.
But you get the hero who is...
The small child.
Yeah, I forget how old he is. He's like 12 maybe. He's young. He's the youngest of any Dragon Quest protagonist. Then there's Maribel, who is maybe a year older than the protagonist. She's still very young.
Okay.
Then there's Kiefer, who's like, I'd say 16 to 18 range.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Mervyn, who's like a time traveling. He was a hero in the past. Now he's a hero in the present. And he's probably like
Then isn't he just a hero in the future, according to him?
He's probably like 60, 70, probably closer to 70. He's very old.
Wow. I mean, I feel like that's getting there, but...
He's
then again...
very old. There's not a single person in the game older than him, because he's always like, this old man beats up 20 of you youngins easily. It's like, yeah, Mervyn, you are pretty cool. I always end up benching Ash.
And again, I guess that's better than, like... a lot of the Tales games. Have you ever noticed... You want to know the fun thing about Tales games?
They're all children.
The old man character is typically in, like, their 30s. There was one time they gave you, like... Actually, 2 times, because the one guy's, like, a lot older than he looks. But there was, like, one time where they're like, look! It's him! A legitimately old man! And it was just kind of like, it's just, you know, oh, okay, cool. Somebody who actually is, like, he has white, gray hair. He's actually old.
I don't know how old Ruff is.
That's the tiger?
No, Ruff is the little boy that rides the wolf.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking when I said tiger.
Yeah, I don't know how old he is.
You just need to check buildings. It's not back this far. That's the gear house. I want to say it's one of the ones on the right when you go down.
Do you know Ruff's situation?
No, I guess I'll find out eventually.
Okay, then you don't know why his age is complicated. I'd say he's maybe 5.
I said on the right.
I thought it was on the left because he had a G on his house or something, didn't he?
That's Duking.
Didn't I want to talk to Duking?
No, you wanted to see the guy about the jail.
That's a store.
That's a shop. I don't know if they're different. I mean, I guess a store is stores
This is
places.
an old lady's house. This is an indiscreet building.
Would you like some butterscotch candies? I would, actually.
I'm just giving my number out to everybody. It's like Soul Silver, where I give my number to everyone and then they just call me about the most mundane things.
I mean, I'm mostly thinking of the Rattata.
They all just say so much. They're like, I talked to a girl today, and it's like,
hell
good
yeah,
for
you go,
man.
buddy. You did it.
Am I done here? This is illegal. You're free to go.
Couldn't you just say, would you like to use the jail key?
Yes.
You have stolen the elevator key. Okay, you might be good now.
I don't want to close that yet. I'm just going to open this in front of that guy.
Go in and, like, beat the shit out of him.
Listen.
But you haven't asked me any questions yet. Where is the Joker?
Speaking of the Joker, should I watch Morbius? Everyone's like, it's a cultural phenomenon. It's
One, you want to go in there. You got the elevator key.
Where's the elevator?
Oh, I'll tell you. Go all the way to the back of the town and hang a right. Don't cross the bridge. But hang a right before it. Okay, one, you can watch Morbius, just make sure you don't pay for it.
Is this... Oh, I'm gonna sound dumb. Is it Batman?
What?
Is it a Batman thing?
No.
Is it a Spider-Man thing?
Yeah, it's a Spider-Man thing.
Okay, I wanted to say Spider-Man at first, but then
It's
I thought
Morbius, the living vampire.
I thought people were saying it was a Sony thing, so I was like, wouldn't it be Disney if it was Spider-Man?
No, Sony still has Spider-Man.
But they just let him do it sometimes?
They have, like, an agreement. It was actually a big stink. You already fought her and you weren't allowed to get vampy. But it was a big stink for, like, a while where they're like, we're not gonna let the people appear in each other's movies anymore because we didn't agree on how the money gets split or whatever. Right? But no, they have an agreement.
Isn't there also a...
But yeah, it's Jared Leto, and no money with Jared Leto should ever make money.
Oh.
No movie with Jared Leto should ever make money. The guy's a tool, he's a jerk. I just hear that he's not a good guy, so I probably would not see a movie with him in. At least not, like, legally.
Doesn't Batman also have a man-bat?
There's a lot of bad things in Batman, okay? But yes, there is a man-bat. But now
I'm really caught up on my superhero stuff. I guess superhero stuff is like really mainstream and popular now.
I kinda. Like, I think it's starting to die down a little bit. My prediction is that the next big thing... Really? Let me get my microscope.
I was gonna say, isn't he dead? Good thing Dunsparce is here. Dunsparce really doesn't seem to like battling.
But, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, it's starting to die off. I think the next big trend is actually going to be video game movies. Which I could be wrong. I could very easily be wrong. I like video games, so I might be overestimating it just because people like the Sonic movie and they like the Detective Pikachu movie. You need to watch the Sonic 2 movie.
I like Knuckles. Gentle. Oh, he probably definitely doesn't like fighting if he's gentle.
Gentle.
Does he like cologne? I could go buy him cologne.
Horrible. Daycare. Great.
He
Cologne,
likes
good.
cologne.
Normal call. Walk, bad. It's bad.
So go buy him cologne.
Yeah.
I guess I could leave him in the daycare, but he's my buddy.
I mean, it's up to you. Like, how close is he right now? Like
2.5 or something? Yeah.
I'd honestly probably just keep going. Do you really want to, like, run around and do nothing?
I'm gonna buy him cologne.
We're streaming Darnation. But, yeah, Anyway, I heard that the Morbius movie is really bad, though.
Wait, I thought people liked it.
Ironically.
Oh. It's not like the Joker where everyone's like, this is the most relatable thing that has ever been published.
I don't think people know what relatable means.
Thanos is relatable.
They found Zamatsu relatable.
Sometimes.
And he was, like, Cosmic Hitler.
What was I doing? Cologne. Where is cologne?
You probably could just heal while you're here, though.
Where was cologne?
It's in the shop.
Oh, it's in the store?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the Joker either.
I think I have it if you want to watch it. It's like a good movie.
I thought you were going to say, I think I've seen it.
No, I think I have it on something.
Am I allowed?
I think. It's violent. I think Mom watched it. Weren't you there right when it got to the part where it got, like, really violent?
He was, like, stabbing his mom or something?
He was stabbing a guy with, like, scissors, and I think we made a joke. It was like, yep, you picked a really good time for you to just, like, walk into the room. I mean, you're old enough to watch it in theaters, so I don't know. You could ask mom if you want
It
to
is
watch
18
it.
for our movies?
I think it's actually 17 for some dumb reason.
Wait, how? Well,
Did I ever tell
there's just
you? Yeah, it's that stuff. Where do you get a cologne case, huh?
What is the? I can carry cologne. You're not selling it in the bottle. You're just gonna, like, pour it into a soup. What is the deal? Why do I need? What is the point? Should I just? I'll just put them. I'll keep them with me.
I could look it up quick. Pokemon Coloseum cologne case.
You'll get it in the post game. Oh
What?
yeah, Bulbapedia has been funky the past few days.
Well, my computer's also kind of crappy.
Well, I've been getting the same
Where
thing.
do you get the cologne case? A gate village from the girl east of the Pokemon Center after defeating Dakimon Mount Battle. East.
Weast.
Because
This lady. I didn't ask for this.
I think that's a guy too.
It could be a girl. It looks like Chie, kind of. But you don't know Chie. You don't play Persona.
I'm aware of Chie. People like Chie.
I benched her.
How could you?
Kanji's my favorite Persona. Probably my favorite Persona character, period. Good old Kanji. Yusuke's a close second, though. Oh, no.
Where was my... I don't remember what I was even thinking. Oh, no. But
You're
anyway.
thinking about how one day you'll play a Persona. Do you
Yeah,
have Persona
probably
4?
will. I have Persona 3 on the PSP that I haven't played, and I have Persona 5 on the PS4 that I haven't played.
Oh, you are dead, buddy. Oh, no. For some reason, I thought you used Fury account.
Anyway, where was my brain going? I don't know.
I'm
Look,
gonna-
you need the cologne case. Morbius, from what I hear, is a bad movie. I'd like to see it just to experience it, but I don't want to see a movie with Jared Leto in it. Because
Do
he
I
ruined the
really-
Joker, and that's why.
Do I really need to grind? Even weak people are like 5,
I think
10
they
levels above me.
kind of just level as you go through the game. I mean, like the other people, right?
But I'm just getting progressively more and more under level.
Hey, do what you can tonight, and then, yeah, if you want to do it in between.
Grinding's so boring.
Not if you do something while you're doing that. I read a book. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other Marvel movies. I might have access to a Disney Plus account now, right?
Mm.
So I need to watch Moon Knight because I love Moon Knight. And then they're also going to come out with She-Hulk.
I'm not a big
Which-
superhero person.
I think they're fun. And while there's like a few movies that I would consider like truly good, it's almost like... Then again, I'm not a movie buff. I'm not going to try and like critique movies.
I also seem to be gaining not much experience, despite the fact that I'm playing like fully evolved Pokemon that are
Well, you just don't want it enough. Did
Decent
you ever
bit.
think of that?
above me. Dunsparce, I'm not gonna let you die again, buddy. Hooverton, get him. Bloopy, you're already my
Overton, here's your
friend.
who. But yeah, no. Yeah. Pokemon.
Metatype
Anyway.
didn't evolve.
Hmm?
Metatype didn't evolve.
Should Meditite evolve?
I would have thought, because he's like level, what, like 34 or something?
I kind of want to say it's slightly more than you think it is.
He's only a 2-stager.
Yeah, I still think it's a little more. Noivern's a 2-stager, and when does he evolve?
Like 58 or something?
I think it's 46.
Oh, I thought it was something.
But it's pretty up there.
Hydreigon's the highest. Is it Hydra? Yeah,
I think
Hydreigon's the
so.
highest. Volcarona's close though.
When does Druddigon evolve?
I think Volcarona's 60 and Hydreigon's what? 60.
It's something ridiculous. It's something just like really like why would you continue to do this? Holy cow, he just like dives in there.
Yeah, Hooferton don't mess around. He's not a Sunflora fan. You haven't played Bioshock, have you?
No, I'm not really a shooter guy.
I don't think it's too much shooting. At the part where I was at, I just got a gun and I only had 6 bullets for it. So I'm just smacking someone with a monkey wrench. You weren't even the person to give me the thing. But then you also get fun powers. I forget what they're called.
You inject yourself, right?
Yeah, it rewrites your DNA, and then you're all like, pew,
Yeah, that's how that works.
They take a jab at America in like the first 30 seconds. Then again, they take a jab at a lot of nations.
Why don't you talk to her?
Who?
The girl in the blue.
That could be her. Oh, this is definitely her. What? Are you... And they don't jab at America for what you think they would. The
Red, white, and blue. What's up with that? Those are lame colors.
The main guy is like, America does too much to support the weak. And, what is it? The sweat on your brow, he believes should be yours. America believes it should be for the weak. The Vatican believes it should be for God. The Moscow believes it should be for the people or for everyone, something along those lines. I think.
Don't you want to buy the cologne?
Yeah, I do.
You've been kind of wandering around like, what? Wait, what?
I forgot what I was doing. My brain was firing on all cylinders trying to remember the thing.
America. Have you ever watched Team America?
No.
You probably shouldn't. I think Mother would be quite unpleased.
Do I just want one? No, I'll take 3. I'll put 3 on that bad boy.
Quite displeased that she found out that you were to watch Team America, assuming she knows what Team America is.
Where?
I also have that on DVD or Blu-ray or something.
Items.
Key items?
I guess I open the clone case and then I select it.
Yeah, it seems a little unnecessary if I'm being honest.
Oh, my controller's vibrating.
Open your heart, it's gonna be alright.
How much is a lot? Do you love me yet?
Do you love me? Do you love me? Do you love me?
Can I just spam these?
Yeah, you can. You can spam them for as long as you have money to buy them. But yeah, while you're here, you could put 2 things in the daycare, or we could just skip right ahead, so that way we're not screwing around with menus as much.
This is an RPG, it's all menus.
Level up your menu in Menu Leveler.
Do you love me yet?
Do you love me? Hey, Mitchell.
No, I'll give you one more vivid, and then we're gonna leave.
Can we stop at McDonald's afterwards?
Oh, look, it's a 0. And a Pelipper. Okay, it's yours.
I was watching somebody do, like, specifically Chow Garden, right?
Mm.
And one, why haven't they brought that back? I swear it's like the most popular and beloved thing from that game. A game that introduced Shadow.
I love Shadow.
But you know. And 2, is he a thing now?
Oh, what? No. You don't love me yet.
But 2, yeah, she just kept on making that joke. She's like, oh, if you win, we'll stop at McDonald's on the way out, and stuff like that. like a soccer mom.
Child Garden was a good time and surprisingly in depth. There's like infinite combinations of chows that you can make.
There's not infinite. There's just a bigger number of them when what your tiny brain can compute.
I'm going back to pot right down. Why does she only cover one ear?
Oh, she's deaf in the other one, so it doesn't matter. Or maybe it's because it's loud, so she wants to cover her ears, but she needs to hold on to it so she doesn't fall out. So she can only cover one ear.
How would she fall out?
I don't know. She's clumsy.
It would be a boon to this world if she fell out.
Then how would you know which one's your shadow Pokemon?
I just throw balls at everything until it caught. You again?
Yep.
Kai's a name. It's the leader of the Ninjago Ninjas.
Never got into it.
Good old Ninjago.
Was it good?
I liked it as a small child.
But you haven't gone back, so you don't know whether it holds up.
Not.
I mean, like, the Lego movies were good.
I just remember
Which we were talking about that the other night, Brandon and I was like, do you think, yeah, Chris Pratt did a good job in the Lego movies. Do you think he'll do a good job in the Mario movie?
When is that happening?
It got pushed back, so, like, next year now, ball time.
But Fire Emblem, Dragon Quest, and Pokemon are all this year. It's crazy.
Oh, you're talking about the games. I was just like, wait, Fire Emblem movie? What?
It's crazy to I don't think I've, like, processed yet that Pokemon's coming out this year.
Well, I mean, they've only been like, here's some images and here are the starters. They haven't done, like, the thing, like, I swear with Alola specifically, it was, like, every 2 weeks to a month, they're like, here's another trailer where we show off, like, 3 to 5 new Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, that kept me hyped for months. I was so excited about, you know, Sun and Moon, and you know what? I wasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I like when they keep at least some stuff a secret, though, because then I got into Sun and Moon. Araquanid was the only Pokemon I didn't know about, so everything already felt like, oh, no surprises. And then Araquanid became one of my favorites.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of get what you mean. I know with... I did not care about Sword and Shield. I was all excited about it, and then like, by the way, you know we're launching in like 3 weeks, right? And you already all got it pre-ordered? You know how we said we were cutting some Pokemon? Less than half. You get less than half.
Yeah.
And at that point, I was just like, I don't care anymore. Let me just look at all of the leaks, and maybe that'll get me excited. And, I mean, it got me a little like, oh, well, that looks neat. But, you know.
I need to buy healing items, especially if I'm going to be underleveled, because now I have to fight through, like, a bunch of trainers in a row, all of which are stronger than me.
Well, there is a healing thing right next door. You'll just have to fight the kid with the Boids.
Am I going to get to move, or am I just going to flinch until I die?
It is kind of like a problem with this game that you do need to fight and fight and fight and fight. And, like, it's because of how it's structured, right?
Yeah, but
that's the only way to, you know, it's not like they can just be like, well, you fight them once. Oh, you didn't raise the right people up with experience. Well, too bad.
It just feels like a lot of samey Pokemon.
How dare you?
I guess it's only...
But, yeah, no, it is.
But...
It's because you're fighting the same ones and they have the same teams, typically. With the exception of they might, you know, they'll get rid of or replace their shadow Pokemon once you catch them.
Well, even like in that gauntlet I just did, everyone had a Trapinch or an evolution of it, a Geodude or an evolution of it, and a Wishcash.
Barboach.
Barboach.
You don't like those things?
I do, but 9 teams solely of them in a row was got a little stale.
How dare you?
Graveler
was my childhood, Sam.
I like Graveler.
Do people still say that? That was my childhood.
I used a Graveler in my first playthrough.
Isn't it kind of weird when they fly?
Yeah, they just kind of stand in the
air. Yeah, they're just like, yep. Not Noctowl though. Look at Noctowl up there.
They both use fly?
Yeah, they did.
And they're both faster than me? I guess they are both level 40. Holy moly, that's a Tailo. Oh, he's probably just dead. Through it? He's probably just dead if
Whoa! Yeah, people.
Look at that. That's like no experience.
People are kind of wondering though when the next Nintendo. I think Arlo predicted it for like next month, the Nintendo Direct. And it's kind of like weird to think about because I feel like I'm already gonna be happy with this year, right? Because we got Arceus, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be pretty pleased, like, you know, whether it's a good game or not, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the Fire Emblem one, right? And Splatoon, I have, like, a high bit of faith that that'll be good, too, right? And then Pokemon, Arceus has given me hope, and some of the visuals we've got have given me hope. So it feels like it's gonna be, like, you know, a good year and all that stuff. So I already got, like, 3 games I'm looking forward to, right?
You're not getting the Dragon Quest?
What Dragon Quest?
HD 2D 3.
Oh, that probably not, no. I have a copy of 3 that I still need to play on my Switch, so it's one of those.
I have 3. It's just I'd rather play it when it looks nice.
But either way, you know, it just seems weird. It's like there could be still more. Will we get an F-Zero?
No, never.
But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Metroid Prime 4?
Allegedly at some point. Although I still need to play through 2 and 3.
Earthbound 4? Mother 4?
I don't know. It'd be a little awkward if they released Earthbound 4. Like if they made Mother 4. Because it'd be like, play the whole series now. Mother. Well, Earthbound Beginnings. Earthbound.
Mother 4.
Earthbound Future, or whatever they call it, and it's just like, okay.
Oh, I didn't even know Earthbound 3 had a name.
I don't know what it is.
Mother
no.
3.
I think that was something. I think there was a point where I saw on Twitter there was like a thread of people being like, hey, if they were to localize this, what do you think they'd call it? And Earthbound Future might have been one of them. I can't remember. I still need to play through Earthbound, though. Like, I got stuff to play through. You don't need to get on my case. I know.
You haven't played my favorite Fire Emblem or my favorite Dragon Quest?
In my defense for Dragon Quest, I have a lot of Dragon Quest ones to play. It might be the elevator key for the elevator.
Yeah. Oh, good. I left her behind.
I'll just come down later.
Oh, no, she is here.
Yeah, no, like,
Do you want to fight?
Dragon Quest typically take like 40 hours or something like that to beat, right?
Except for 7, which, depending on the version, takes 105 hours for base completion. Just beating the game. Which is the correct way to go? Oh,
Everywhere.
it's a whole town.
Yeah, more or less. But hey, you get that UFO.
Lady Venus. Whoa, her hair's weird. It's me, Venus. Venus, that's me, Venus. It's horrid. There are spies. Murder them. And that was Lady Venus, everybody's favorite. Be sure to commit murder today. Yes. Now she doesn't know what to believe.
Are you a liar? Yes. That's exactly what somebody who's telling the truth would say.
Hello, you're a trainer. Did you come down to... Yeah, sure, maybe. Oh, good. Everyone always wants to fight.
Well, at least she's being nice about it.
Did she give me a choice? No.
She's like, oh, I'll test you. Uh-oh.
What do you mean? She's like, you look like a weak little chump.
Well, she's got the weed.
She's got Elon Musk Pokemon.
Oh, hey, you can friendlyify your Dunsparce.
Fruit has been on level 35 the whole stream. That is how little
Yeah, it's been like
experience.
it's been 2 hours of him just struggling.
No one gives any experience.
Bet you'd have a Meganium by now.
I can only imagine if I have a Beldum, something that actually levels up slow, and it would just be like, yeah, it stays the same level the whole game.
Them some eyes.
It's dead. Oh no, I attacked Skitty. Are you kidding me?
Ha!
I'm still alive. Double slap. On who? Oh good. Oh crit.
Double slap hit 3 times. Actually, how many times can it hit up to? Is it 5?
5.
Wonder if that's
Yeah,
just a
that many
translation
times.
error.
It can hit that many times.
Double slap. It hits twice. Sometimes more than twice.
As many times as it wants. Oh good. He's in love.
Well, it doesn't matter if you do that.
Dunsparce was hit by recoil. Oh no. Is he gonna level up? Nope. Come on, weird eye girl.
It would have happened.
Oh. Why can't I have a ghost?
Oh, for some reason I thought it was Skitty.
No.
Wow.
Chocolate, I'm sorry. You're so cool. You're also dead. It's gonna happen.
Maybe. Have we gotten an evolution yet?
No.
Is this the first animated evolution in the game?
Zada. Thank you, Zada. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Come on. Through it. You're doing it, buddy. Yeah. If I press B, it's another 3 hours.
There's only 2.
Yeah, but this one will take even longer. Oh, look at him. Where's his fire?
He needs to be engaged.
He is significantly less intimidating without the fire.
Yeah, it always struck me as funny how it's like, wow, look at these. Like, you know, the promotional images always have the fire, and then you get, like, that line of Pokemon. It's like, I don't feel like it right now. That's pretty cool.
I got a Sody Pop.
You can actually win a battle by choosing Shake on the Sody Pop and then giving it to an opponent.
Is it a door? No.
It might be later.
Get in there. Oh, that's a door.
It's locked, and by that we mean closed.
Yes.
Can't get in that there.
Hello everybody.
A little grungy looking, isn't it?
I just want free stuff.
You should punch him. In this situation, would you try and get them to fight each other? Would you be like, oh, I think I actually did see a bulletin with him on. Dude, you gotta take him down. What did he say?
I'm in a rush. I'll be in a rush too. And now he's, I think, having a heart attack.
Oh, I thought he was laughing. I thought he just pulled a hilarious jape on you, and he's like, ha!
Are they just salty snow and wind attack?
Blizzard,
Hyper beam?
Probably hyper beam, light screen,
Yeah. Protect?
Protect.
Prevent status. Mystic Veil or something, maybe?
Oh my god, yeah.
Strikes the target with a thunderbolt. That's thunder, probably. Because it has thunderbolt in its description. Creates a wall.
Thunderbolt would be a bolt of sound.
I think I said that last time. Or sometime.
I don't know.
The powerful fire attack that may burn. Fire
Probably
blast.
fire blast. Yeah, you got it.
The attack power varies among different Pokemon.
Mystical power or hidden power?
I don't know. I'm not giving you my money, though.
Will you steal it?
Can I?
No.
Oh.
There's a game that has that.
I'm already a criminal.
You can steal stuff in The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening.
Yeah, but then when you come back, you Kumema kills you.
Yeah, and then afterwards everybody calls you thief instead of whatever you named yourself.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just never gonna not be that way.
Yep. Anyway, there's the AI.
What's back this alley?
I really liked Link's Awakening, or at least the remake for the... It sounds like it was really rough on the Game Boy because you had to constantly swap what button, because you only had 2 face buttons, right?
Mm-hmm.
You had to constantly swap out your items. So, you know, I hear it was rough that way. But yeah, playing the remake on the Switch, I actually really liked it. Which I thought was interesting, because before I did not really like top-down Zelda. So I think I just got it cheap, right? It was one of those where it was just like, yeah, okay. I'll get it cheap, but I probably won't like it. Why am I doing this to myself? It's gonna suck. Just not for me. And then, yeah, I played it and I was like, oh, I actually had a lot of fun with that.
Link Between Worlds is really good.
Yeah, I might not have been interested if it wasn't for the fact that I like that game. And now I'm just like, maybe I would like Link Between Worlds. Maybe I should play more top-down.
Okay, here's the plan. I spot a spy. We clear the area. Shout.
What a hilarious jape. They're all trying to figure out how to get rid of the spy, but you were right there.
That old man has a crush on Venus. Hey, spies. I see spies. That can't be right. You'd be stronger.
I'm strong enough to be a spy. Is this the Whalemer or Whale Lord? I know there was somebody down here that
Are
had
we
like Whale
spies?
Lord.
I thought we were just coming in here to mess things up.
Yeah, you're going down there to be like, they're being mean and stuff.
Phoebus. I like Phoebus.
I do too. And look, he's got a handle. Do you ever think about that?
He's got a hand. He does have a hand. He's like a shopping bag.
You could just pick Phoebus up and go.
Oh, I gotta purify this guy.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a walk back.
Okay, so apparently just EXP share.
Oh.
Espeon's sitting at 37, stronger than anything else.
It is possible that it's not sharing the it's like literally sharing the XP, right? Where it's like, oh, you get like 100 XP, right? Everybody, you know, everybody's getting 50 of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And since he's sharing XP from like 2 Pokemon, right? He's getting the full amount of if he was in battle. You know what I mean? Because he's getting half from you and half from you, which means it's a full amount. You know, Mewtwo? That's how math works.
So about that, my
Yay!
2 guys that were out got 25 and 25. Espeon got 76. So it just gets however much it wants, I suppose. Durfin, I don't remember bringing you out, but hey man, welcome to the party. I don't know if I have the firepower to kill a whale lord. You dumb whale. Oh, you're still mad. There's a really good chance that it's you. You just don't. I should probably take that EXP share off.
You know, either let people get it normally or put it on somebody you really want to beef. Beef it up. You too.
I should probably call Dunsparce. He's just gonna
Ask
get
what
mad
he's
right away,
doing.
though.
Ask where we went wrong.
He always just gets mad right away. What'd he do?
Maybe that was Astonish. I don't know.
Oh,
Shoot.
yeah. Okay, Dunsparce, come on, man. Yeah, I know, you're always in hyper mode. You're always mad, I get it.
Aye. That reminds me of something really dumb. Which now that I said that, I think I had to say it, but yeah, I had a friend, his girlfriend was kind of just unpleasant a lot of the time, right? And he tried to explain it away by saying, he's like, oh, she just gets kind of grumpy when she's been up too long, or she slept for so long, or she was sitting down too long, or she was hungry. And it was one of those things where it's just like, you went down the list, and it's just one of those, it's like, what? It sounds like you said everything. It sounds like you just said she's always grumpy. Maybe there's one exception to the rule somewhere where that doesn't fall in any, category where it's like, it's the golden 5-minute window.
Go sleep.
He's a sleepy whale. Doesn't love whale boy.
Me right now, because I have to figure out how I'm gonna kill him with a Dunsparce and a Noctowl.
We could try by attacking him rather than attacking everything else.
I'm gonna isolate him.
If he has rest, though, you might be in trouble. I was using the Snake and Ampharos in this, so I was fine.
Oh, I guess I do have that option.
Me too. What do you think about Ampharos? Ampharos is a sheep.
I've already used an Ampharos before, though. I guess I've already used a Noctowl and a Typhlosion before, though, too. Go, Dutch.
This arbitrary rule only counts one now. And his defense is up too, isn't it? Because he's sleeping?
I don't know. I just know Dunsparce might be the strongest Pokemon to ever exist.
He doesn't have great stats, does he?
Oh, he's got the best stats.
What tier is he in?
A.
I meant in your... Is he overused? Is he always
He
used?
might be LC. He's either LC or NU.
What's LC again?
Little cup for the babies. You know.
Just imagine him being there with all, like, the babies. He's like, I'm not a kid, gosh darn it! I've been on this earth for longer than you actual trainers.
I've done a few LC teams before. It appears my grandchild joined Kids Grid. Are you on Kids Grid? What's Kids Grid?
I think if somebody that age is on Kids Grid, you need to call somebody.
Hello, are you the kid that's on Kids Grid? Hi. Aren't you Gru and... wait, what? How do you know that?
That's what she said. You're on the same wavelength. You and Gru female are the same person.
I don't know who Ned is.
I think I actually know where that is. Like, roundabout.
Rotating antenna dish. Is it down here?
Oh, yeah. I think it's, like, more to the, like, upper left.
NASCAR's calling. Venus, how's it going? A couple mice appear to be running loose NASCAR, but it's nothing to worry about.
Isn't it funny how they have, like, all capitalized names?
Yeah.
Because that's, like, what the kid does, or, like, or even an adult if they don't feel like doing the whole lowercase thing. Shadow Pokemon.
So I'm guessing Ein is their strongest guy. Because he's number 1.
Well, who doesn't love a good number 2?
I guess NASCAR. He's got a weird hair.
Yep. I grew out my hair, but only the one. Well, you're obviously going to the right place because things keep on happening.
I didn't mean to. $1,000? No. That's so much money. I could just buy potions and heal. Is everyone in this town dumb?
Maybe? Go, no, up and to the side. I think it's that building up there.
This is just... That's cool, okay. We're just okay with
A satellite dish underground seems very stupid, doesn't it?
Yeah, are you Gru and Gru? This is awesome. Why are they cool with us?
Because they're impressionable children.
Magnet. Huh, I get it. Do I get a Bashroomish and Breloom?
A Bashroomish.
I'd love a Bashroomish.
Why did they have that one?
Is that true? Is Gru here?
They're losing their minds. Oh my gosh! Gru male, Gru female.
Can I have your Shroomish, please?
I needed to save the world.
Oh, this is Kids Grid.
Yes. Now you are the... I don't think you're adults. I think you're like teens.
Kids Grid is back online. They got a lot of lockers.
You ever seen, have you ever known somebody who, they're not like really all that cool, but then they hang out with people that are just young enough, like younger than them, right?
Mm.
So that they become the de facto cool person?
I'm not.
Oh, okay, just me, huh? I'm not the one who did it. I know people, okay? Largely like one person, but you know.
Gru, wait. Take my Shroomish. I don't think I'm allowed to take your phone number. Okay.
These kids really respect me. A kind of almost adult.
Where? Where's the spy?
I mean, it is you, but whether that's who they're referring to is a different matter.
I don't want to heal here for $1,000. That's an outrage.
Remember when you lost and you were like, I only lost money.
Yeah.
And you paid like several $1,000s to make Dunsparce like you?
I'll heal.
You don't have to. I'm just saying it's a little silly.
Here, old man, take $1,000.
You could probably beat him up.
Dingy room in the middle of the worst town.
I mean, that's why. Do you know how much an actual room is worth in a place where you can get shanked if you sleep on the streets?
Yeah, I'll probably get shanked in the bed, though, too.
Nah, they'll probably keep it locked nice and tight. No one will want to stay there if they just keep on getting
I got to
shanked.
thinking, maybe you were spies, but I was barking up the wrong tree. Where'd you guys see the spy? This elevator?
Oh yeah, I remember. Did you recognize that guy?
Oh. Is he the guy that punched the guy in the gut and took his gear?
It might be Silva.
Good thing it wasn't anyone important.
Sit tight, you naughty boy.
Oh, great, Silva. Thanks for pulling us into this.
You didn't have to talk to her. You could have actually snuck around and talked to him through the grate. Oh, she might have shadow Pokemon.
Is it Ladian?
Baby.
Ladian's... Someone's screaming. Ladian's not great.
Yeah, but I like Ledian. Do you not like Ledian?
There's bugs I like more. There's actually a lot of bugs I like more.
Like what?
Galishapod, Araquanid, Vikavolt, Heracross, Scizor, Scyther, Spinarak, Ariados.
Are there any bug Pokemon you like less than Ledian?
Maybe like the Caterpie.
How could you? But that's an original one, and that makes it perfect.
Maybe the Scatterbug line.
You don't like Vivillon?
They're a little boring. It's like we just keep getting butterflies, you know?
But it's cute, and it's got the unique wing patterns. I love Vivillon, personally.
Yeah, but it's not different enough from
Plus it's
Butterfree
Satan.
and...
Did you ever think of that?
You love Satan? Is that what I'm picking up?
It's Pokemon number 666, okay? Do you know how many Pokemon I have the numbers memorized for?
Probably at least 10.
Not many, no.
Because you know Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle...
I can never remember whether it's Squirtle or that, or Charmander next, so I don't have that, but Pikachu's number 25. What's Gardevoir? Is it? I think it's like 282 or something. It's not that important.
If the number's wrong, you can never use it again.
Well, there's gonna be a lot of Pokemon I can never use again. That means I pretty much use Bulbasaur,
Ivysaur.
Vivillon. Yeah, I used the Bulbasaur line, the Scatterbug line, and the Pikachu line.
Mew is 151.
That's a good point, and Mewtwo is 150, and I think Dragonite
Is 149.
Yeah. And then right before that's the birds, so I could use the birds by counting backwards.
I don't have anything for bugs except my flying type and my fire type that I don't have out right now. Signal Beam? Out its butt?
It's a ladybug.
Why did that do so much?
It's not a ladybug, it's a firefly.
Why did its poop do so much?
Because it's bug type.
Yeah, it's still not even that great of a move.
How dare you?
I gotta remember to take that XP share off Espeon.
You won't.
I will after this battle. I should probably go do Dunsparce too, because otherwise he's just gonna be level 33 while I'm fighting level 50s.
Why don't you finish your business with Silva and then head out?
Why did Surf not hit the annoying one?
Because he's too fast.
Just throw a Pokeball out. It's probably not gonna work.
How do you feel about Volbeat and Illumise?
They're a little dumb looking.
I kind of like Illumise.
Is that the girl one?
Yeah. Illumise's got like purple. Plus, she looks like a little fancy, whereas Volbeat would look fancy if he typically didn't have like dumb expressions on his face. Like, look at that. Ooh. Did you get my memo?
Lightning bugs are so cool though. I feel like they could have done something cooler with it.
Did they do anything? Yeah, have they done anything else with lightning bugs?
No, well, what are we counting Vikavolt as?
No?
I don't know what that man is.
It's a railgun beetle thing.
Yeah, but it flies. I guess beetles can fly. It just doesn't remind me of a beetle because it's like so thin and it's
Like a stag beetle. Like, it's weird.
not stag. Stag's only got one. It just got
That's
two.
a rhinoceros beetle.
Oh yeah, maybe stags are the ones that got two.
You think I haven't seen enough anime that obsess over frickin' stag beetles to know what a stag beetle is?
I just know they really like
Wait, did you
What?
actually catch that when I wasn't paying attention?
Oh yeah, I threw one Pokeball and it stayed.
I mean, it does have a pretty high catch rate.
Also, I have no idea what's happening with the Volbeat. I've been attacking it for like 3 turns and nothing has worked.
Maybe we should watch this very carefully.
I flew up high, yeah. Oh, well, there's one of the reasons.
That would do it, yes. If I feed the cats while you're doing this, would you be offended?
That's fine. So they don't murder you and eat you.
No, they're just gonna cry. And by them, I'm making Lucina. Like, every time I feed her like, when I get her food at night, like, you would think that she hasn't eaten in days. Like, she doesn't have dry food out that she constantly indulges in.
Okay, Fly did next to no damage to Volbeat. I guess Volbeat is secretly a tank. I might lose to a Volbeat. And that's a darn shame. I did lose to a Volbeat. And it's a darn shame. Okay, time to send out Fruit. My strongest Pokemon. Also, my only Pokemon I've evolved. Also can't be bothered to do flame stuff. Or learn a special attack, apparently. How? Oh! Okay, well... I've learned why I haven't killed you in 8 turns. It's because you've been double teaming every turn and making it impossible to hit you. When you don't double team, you use Confuse Ray. There are people out there that like this Pokemon. That's crazy. Come on, Fruit. Oh, when you did it. Turns out the reason I wasn't hitting it is because it was spamming double team.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, double team and Confuse Ray. So
that's cool.
Yeah, that was a cool thing for it to do. Reminded me of Gen 2 gym leaders that would just spam status moves and evasion moves. And was like, yes, these are fun gym leaders that I don't hate. Ariados, he's so cool.
Well, nowadays people complain that they're too easy.
I mean, okay, there's a difference between...
There is like a sweet spot, I'll definitely give it that. There's like a difference between being like the... Oh, did you put the game into the console? You win. And why? Why did you do this?
I mean just between hard and cheap. Like, there's a reason there's a sleep clause in competitive play. It's not because, oh my goodness, this impeccable strategy of spamming hypnosis is just so hard to overcome. It's because, you know, it's just kind of annoying and pretty luck-based. Oh, good. There's your favorite Pokemon now. Now Misha's here.
Not my favorite. I just like its design. That's all. I
I
think it's largely the purple.
It's dumb and stupid, and nobody should like it.
That's very cool. But yeah, yeah, that was like an unpopular opinion that somebody was saying like a while back. I think I talked to you. I think it was like the HD podcast where they were like, Nintendo games are too easy, and I just don't like it because I learned how to play Dark Souls, and now I'm like the god of video games. And it's like, dude, yeah, if you just play through like the main story, it's probably gonna be pretty easy. But if you do, you know,
well, like
all the extra stuff, that's like when it starts to get hard. It's like, yeah, no.
Gen 5 and Gen 7, all of their leaders and totems, in the case of Gen 7, like actually had strategies that you couldn't just spam super effective moves to beat them.
Well, you know what? Ethan Klein played Sword and Shield, and it was really easy because they didn't give any crap about that game.
Well, Sword and Shield
And
was...
because of that...
Sword and Shield is the easiest Pokemon game?
I don't know. I had some trouble near the end, but that's because I, like, purposefully handicapped myself.
The only problem I had was with, Big Guy's Charizard at the end, because half my team was grass. And then he just used the Z-Max move that kills your Pokemon and then also hurts all of the Pokemon for all of the following turns.
Well, you want to know something fun? Here's what happened to me when I fought him. I think it took me like 2 or 3 tries to beat him. Right? And then I just reset. I get ticked off and I'd reset. But, you know, like, I think the first time he brought out his Charizard, right? I had Inteleon out.
That is very unlikely. But you did it anyway.
I had Inteleon out and I used, like, the Snipe Shot, right? And it did, like, a lot of damage, but it didn't take out, like, you know, Gigantamax Charizard in one turn, because of course not. It's just the damage sponge, right? I'm like, okay, I can probably take him out in 2 turns. This isn't that big a deal. You know what he used?
No.
Max Overgrowth. Because he has Solar Beam.
And then he can heal himself, too.
And, yeah, you can just, so it was like, that's balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the really strong grass move that the whole, you know, the whole balancing aspect is it takes 2 turns to use, and just use it every turn. Against the thing you're supposed to be weak to.
Yeah.
Galar sucks.
It wasn't. It's probably my least favorite.
The whole region relies on frickin' Wile E. Coyote tactics.
Yeah, they get big.
They paint an X right there and they're like, can you stand right here? Right here? And then they're like, aha! It's my trap where I just make mine really big, stupid, and annoying.
And then Piers could have been cool. He had a good setup to be cool. And then he just didn't talk, and it was awkward.
Yeah, I think people still argue about that. They're like, we don't need voice acting in a Pokemon game. It's like, he literally did a musical number and just sat there, like, vaguely mouthing the, you need to put it in the, why don't you talk to Silva? That might be the way to advance it.
I don't want to talk to him.
You don't have to rescue him, just talk to him.
He's so lame. Oh, Silva, I tried my best. I couldn't do anything. I can't talk to him.
Oh, I could have swore you could from this angle. You'd just be like, Silva, what did you do, stupid?
Hi, buddy. Okay, bye. Maybe that's what we get as our reward for beating the lady. We're like, we don't want your shadow Pokemon. Free our dumb friend.
Friend is a very strong word.
It's like how...
I think it's the F disc in your key items.
F disc.
F for forward.
Here we go. Oh, I wanted the L disc and the R disc.
Maybe.
5, 4, 4.
Oh, I get it. Do you get it? You need to give him dentures.
Oh, I thought it was a code.
No.
It's like the guy in Gen 1. Hey lady, you got teeth? No thanks. Sir, I don't know where I'm finding teeth for you, buddy.
I'm sure it'll come up at some point. Just when you find it, give it to him. It might actually be one of the other directions. Free heal?
I haven't been to Coloseum yet, but I'm interested in the prize. What shadow Pokemon? How do you like that? That you shadow Pokemon.
Well, don't you feel silly. You could have healed for free here every time.
Yeah, I do want to rest my Pokemon. Thank you. I'm guessing there's no quick travel.
Well, anyway, why don't you actually save?
Makuhita.
You already have spies. I mean, a Makuhita.
I'll save after I check out what's down here. Is that a Sudowoodo? Are you looking for an autograph from me, the challenge champ? No. Because soon I will be the challenge champ.
Will you? Aren't you complaining that they beat you up too much in this game?
No, I'll be on level once Dunsparce figures out. Oh, I needed to.
His emotional damage.
Yeah, I need to. No. Pokemon. I need to.
Oh, did you finally remember?
Yeah, well, he's sitting at level 38. I'll give you the exhibition.
So that he may become a Medicham.
Yeah, I don't know what level he does that though.
If you want, I can look it up. If you want to be surprised, we can just go with it.
Oh, I guess I'll be surprised.
Did you save?
For now. Nope, I will, I guess, though. There's no point in using Dunsparce anymore.
I mean, it'll be more experience when he does open his heart, but you could probably swap out. You could use Plusle if you want something at a level.
For an Umbreon back, but I don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna override current save.
Wow, it's been like over an hour and a half apparently since you last saved.
Yeah, I live life on the edge. How do I make that happen? I gotta save that guy.
Maybe.
How do I save someone who is stupid, though? How
Because
is
it's
this
the
gonna
right
operate?
thing to do. Let no one
Do I know?
suffer the
Oh,
consequences
maybe
of their
these
actions.
kiddos can open it. They're smart. They're techie. Hey, fellas.
I need you to do something really important for me. I need you to open a door.
Okay, they're gonna hack the government.
Honestly, when I hear like Kids Grid, I'm just thinking of a little newsletter that goes out where it has like a puzzle or something. Like, here's just some very basic news that has happened. Palatable for children. And here's like a crossword puzzle. Like the Junior Jumble in Undertale, you know?
Yeah. Where am I supposed to be going? Hello? How does open door?
Oh, does open door?
Please and thank you.
Were you not standing at the right angle?
I talked to him from down here. Closer to him and facing him, I had to look away from him and talk to him from farther away.
Wait a minute, you're not ignoring me, are you?
It's Silva. I discovered they were bringing shadow Pokemon as far as I got. I didn't manage to filch this from him. What is it? The key? R-disc. And then I used the R-disc to get the guy's dentures, and then he's like, oh, thank you, here's the L-disc. And then
I'm trying to remember what R is.
Right, probably?
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know why I was thinking. I'm just trying to think of freaking diagonal, which would be the D disc, of course. Of course, the D disc. D for deadly.
Nothing. I guess I'll go in this house. Oh, it's the news. Oh, it's the mean lady.
Yeah, you might have wanted to see if somebody would have sold you Pokeballs.
How many do I have? I have enough. Oh, unless it's a legendary.
Yeah, see if you can buy like a lot of Ultra Balls. Plus, then you can buff Dunsparce, right?
Yeah. We got prep work to do. What time is it?
I do kind of like the fact that you just walked in there and like, hey, no interrupting the set, and then you're just like, yeah, okay.
My bad, I didn't mean it.
I don't want no trouble here.
Up we go.
I don't want no trouble.
How do they not know that there's a whole town under their town?
They think it's a sinkhole.
Are you kidding me?
I thought she might.
You can't know about this elevator you just came off of. I'm
No,
kinda
I
start
was
to
down
kill
there
your
working.
Fampy. And your Vibrava. Fruit. And Bloopy.
Bloopy.
Hit him with the surf.
Which rhymes with poopy.
He makes poopy water sometimes.
Oh, does he have dirty water?
No.
Oh.
It's mud shot.
Oh, the barfy move.
It's a targeted poopy. When does Typhlosion get an actual special attack? Why does everyone hit Fruit?
Because he doesn't look cool without his flames.
Thank goodness Fruit does not get hit for some reason.
And then this was the term where they're like, oh, wait a second.
Does Fruit just not get to go? Did Fruit already go?
I think he did something, didn't he?
I don't know.
Play it back.
Oh, his flames came out for half a second. Okay, Vibrava. Durfin. Who's Durfin? Oh, Meditite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's your little buddy that hand walks. Is that Sand Attack? That was Sand Attack. I wasn't paying attention.
Dirty.
Literally.
But Bloopy plays Waterly. Good job, Bloopy. And now Meditite evolves. Level 34. Into Medicham. Why not?
What level was he at?
34.
Oh. Getting a little over eager, are we?
I didn't think Medicham was that great that he would evolve at like level.
How could you say that?
He just doesn't seem like a level 40 kind of guy to me.
He gets a mega.
Yeah, because he was weak. You either get a mega because you're a starter, you were underused before, or you were really liked.
Why is there no Dragonite? Agate Village. You want to go to the bar and also Agate Village.
I gotta get Dunsparce ready for his fight against hopefully Suicune, but probably Raikou. I feel like Ein has Suicune.
Why would you say that?
Wasn't he wearing blue?
Was he? I don't remember. He's a guy in a lab coat, and like his only notable feature is that he has that one really long hair. You don't have Dunsparce with you. Didn't you put Dunsparce away because he wasn't getting his experience?
No, I would never put Dunsparce away.
Okay then. Well, I was wrong, I guess.
Dunsparce is my best friend.
What are you gonna name him?
Oh, that's a good question.
Those are good questions.
Dunsparce. Oh, it's gotta be something good because he's my best friend.
Call him Dr. Light. Because now I'm just thinking about Mega Man 8's Dr. Light.
Oh, he learned Spite, and he got a lot of experience. 34. He got a ribbon?
Yeah, they all get that once they go from bad to not so bad.
Bruh.
Brack?
Bruh.
Braffman?
Braffo. No, he's too cute to be a Braffo. He's a Braffy.
Okay.
Oh, look at little Braffy. Welcome to the team, buddy. Let's see little Braffy. I do think the move he was forced to get rid of was his best move, but that's alright.
Ironic.
Yeah, I'm happy with how that's ordered. Durfin, if you don't level up soon,
You mean if he doesn't evolve?
soon, yeah.
What are you gonna do with the Medicham?
Use it. Probably replace Espeon. If I get something. Maybe Suicune. If I get... Well, it's probably Raikou next. I probably don't catch Raikou.
You catch a Suicune?
I want to. Probability, like, in terms of probability, probably not, though.
It's kind of a shame that you actually need to go somewhere to save, isn't it?
Yeah. That Trico looks like he's about to, like, kick that cane out of that guy's hands.
It does kind of look like he's taking a fighting pose. He's like, what you? And it's like, Trico, you watch too many kung fu movies.
I really want to.
Now you're perpetuating stereotypes.
And he's not even the fighting type. Okay, go to train and buy Pokeballs. Because no one sells them.
One person sells them. You can't say that.
This guy. My biggest fan's still there. Hey, buddy. You got them? You got your Pokeballs?
Why is it Great Ball, Pokeball, Ultra Ball? That's probably...
I guess in terms of quantity?
I don't know. But yeah, you probably want to stock up. A netball wouldn't be bad.
Are you saying it is Suicune?
Just in general. Like, that's specifically, water and bug. It's just like, yeah, you get a bonus for water and bug.
I don't know why I thought I was buying in quantities of 7 when it clearly says quantity held. Well. How many of these can I get? 20. Great. We'll get...
Is there anything underneath the netball? Anything else that might be helpful? Because you could do like 10 and 10. Timer ball, netball, nest ball, I don't really see being helpful personally. Because, like, has anything been weak in this game?
Nope.
Like, I guess it might be helpful late game when you're going back through. And it's like, oh, remember when you fought these and it was strong? And it's like, it's not anymore. Because I think nest ball, isn't that, like, the ratio, like, the gap between you and, yours and theirs, right?
I'm not sure. I don't tend to use them very much.
Sometimes late game I'll just do it because I can just pitch them out there. You want to go to Pyrite City?
See, late game I just use quick balls because it's just like, phew, caught them.
Some people criticize you for doing that because they're like, oh, why don't you pick the one that, doesn't let you play the game?
I'm not gonna sit there and false swipe and then put a Rattata to sleep.
Yeah, no, I get that totally. You're going the wrong way.
No, I got saved.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna go specifically to this save counter because then it makes it seem.
There is a save counter. They're both probably equidistant.
I would honestly probably save right before you fight that person. So I would go switch the direction to forward, save there.
This way I only have to switch the direction once, though.
You're gonna have to fight before you fight her. You know that, right?
I'm gonna have to fight who?
The lady in front of the elevator.
Oh, that's true. I always forget about how I fought that lady like 8 times at least.
I don't think you're quite up that much. I'd probably say like 6 times. 5 or 6.
More than I should.
Probably, yes. I won't dispute that. I think the only time you fought her that you didn't have to fight her was the first time, because you could have just snuck by her.
Please?
Nope.
But now it is I who got the jump on you.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll actually do something.
Oh, and look, I was prepared for your team. Bloopy and Espeon. I guess they just don't get names.
There should be a name rater somewhere, I do not remember where.
Cause I blamed
Do you want me to look it up, or...
No, I don't know that they'll be on the team long enough for it to matter. Oh, actually, that was pretty good. Maybe they'll stay for a little bit. Oh no.
Well then.
It's Vampy alive. Vampy's a tank. No, it's not. It's dead.
It's a baby. It's a baby elephant.
Elephants are strong.
Yeah, they did the Caparaja line too. So now we have multiple elephants. That's pretty neat.
But only one cool elephant line.
Did you ever? I was watching that video on Tyrantrum the other day, right? And he said that his reaction to Tyrantrum was, "Wow, how did it take them this long to make a Tyrannosaurus Rex?" And that's a pretty good point. You ever think about that?
Yeah, but it's only Gen 2.
Tyrantrum?
Oh, you're talking Tyrantrum. I thought you meant T-Tar.
No, that's...
He's a Godzilla.
Or Baragon or whatever it is. You gonna save? Actually, oh, you need to put the disc in. Forward will heal and save.
I lost my F disc.
Are you sure you did?
I don't have it anymore.
Are you positive?
I didn't see it in there. Oh,
F
it's
disc?
just way up there.
Plus, if you lose, then you'll get warped, I think, to wherever you save last.
Yeah, that's alright.
I
won't
win.
lose. Yeah.
It's never happened before, especially not against a Cypher admin.
Well, this time I know that they're gonna pull a gun on me, so...
And then, you'll have to fight the lady in front of the elevator again, too.
Items. Do I have a healing item? I was Sody Pop.
You rot your teeth.
We need to bring out the big guns for this one.
You're gonna have a very bad time with this.
Who do I want out front?
You're gonna have a very bad time. I'm not gonna tell you the strat for this. Just know that this is going to really suck.
3 rare candies.
I think I just went for it. I don't think I got those, huh?
Is she gonna kick my butt?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be... This is going to be the worst battle that you had so far. I can pretty much guarantee it.
Is Braffy's a good choice?
I'd say you're half set up for this battle.
Braffy is the man. So what are the chances I win?
Pretty poor.
Hi, Venus.
She has a very particular strategy that you are gonna see.
Yeah, so I can't touch the Bonnet right now.
I mean, Psychic still does damage to Ghost, and Ghost doesn't resist it.
45?
It's 38, it's Espeon.
Yeah, my Espeon who I accidentally overleveled. You want to see everyone else?
Anyway, I said this was gonna be unpleasant. Just remember that. Just remember that.
You don't touch us.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. Especially if it's on Braffy. Braffy feels nothing. Oh, that's fine too. Especially because Espeon's about to be dead.
That's some confidence.
Yeah.
Wow.
Espeon is the worst. Okay, what hit has Espeon taken this whole game? The answer is none. Yeah, I don't got anything for them.
Well, anyway.
Sorry, Delcatty.
I wouldn't be. I like Delcatty, but this one's gonna be a pain. So.
It definitely has cute charm, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it can just straight up use attract.
Oh, so close. If only my other guy still had his shadow.
I'm gonna say he's gonna be attacking not Dunsparce.
Oh, that's great. Well, now he dies in one more hit.
Okay. Glare doesn't affect it. Dunsparce, she's out of your league. Just move on, guy.
That's not true at all.
Yes, it is.
You won't be annoying, I'll be annoying. Have fun not using Shadow Ball. Oh, Fruit, you did good, buddy. If only you had a special move because you're a special attacker. Also, you somehow killed anyways. I guess you got a low roll followed by a high roll.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Do 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 do.
Oh my, that's a whole Steelix.
Yep.
Water pulse? How does that work?
It
Where-
slurps up some stuff from its water bowl and it spits it out.
Where do you see water here? I see grunge, and that's it. He's about to do some magic.
I'm not entirely confident, but
High jump kick. You can't be in love with something that's dead. Oh, Braffy also just doesn't know what love is.
what is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Good work, Braffy.
Don't hurt me.
Do it. Do it.
No more.
Yeah. Teach that thing. The ugly cat.
No, Caddy's not ugly.
But it's dead.
I mean, it is defeated.
Wow, please. Hi, Lucina. Earthquake. Uh-oh. That is no good. What? Braffy is so strong. How did it kill Braffy?
It's a Steelix.
Oh, Vileplume's dead, though.
Whoa.
Durfin!
Whoa.
Durfin! My man! I don't take on her legendary now, though, but...
You get the experience, yeah.
Durfin, you know what has to be done.
Then Hooper
Don't.
Tin's just going up and he's like, go with God, I believe in you, my friend.
Vileplume dies anyways. Maybe Steelix dies. Its special defense is terrible. I really hope it earthquakes again.
That would be nice because he does not live.
No one's fallen in love with Steelix.
You would be incorrect.
Bloopy.
You knew that a girl was about to come out.
And I had Reflect up and my Pokemon were getting one shot by it? How did he know a girl was coming out? Wasn't a dude just in that spot?
He's a very.
Oh no, it was Durfin. Durfin's a girl.
It cheated.
One shot. Good job, 0 for 10. Kill him. What? How? Now I die in one hit and it gets all its health back.
Yep.
How did it not die? How much is that?
Green.
Oh.
But yeah, no, she's got a super powerful Steelix and they use attract a lot, so there's a lot of just not happening.
I don't think do I have anything that can hurt Steelix?
Nope.
Because for some reason they won't give Typhlosion a special move?
He's doing his research.
Gen 3, set.
Oh, by the way,
Bulky is still down, yeah.
this is happening right now.
Oh, good. They just are really piling on the statuses.
Yep.
They got taunt, they got confusion, they got attract, and they got paralysis.
This might be the worst fight in the game.
All on him, just in case.
This might be the worst fight in the game. On the plus side, you spent like all your money, right?
Yeah, I did.
So you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about losing money.
Good news. He gets a special attack at level 60.
That's cool.
Even though he's a special attacker.
Anyway, maybe you'll get lucky. And maybe you won't get paralyzed this time. Holy cow! He did not get paralyzed or attracted. Well, here you go. You can plan now. This is the last Pokemon.
You know...
You can plan. What do you think it is?
They said both rain and thunder. So I'm gonna go with it's Suicune.
If you say that after she already threw it out.
You wanna see something crazy?
You're just gonna throw a ball?
Timer balls are insane in this.
What?
We get a whole battle beforehand, and then I just throw out a timer ball. You know what? I'll waste the money.
Why does it give you a choice anyway?
I don't know. What happens if I catch it?
Then she just will have one less Pokemon the next time you fight her.
I'll keep it even if I black out.
Yeah.
I don't think
No backsies.
Oh my goodness. Hooferton, you are just the strongest little guy.
Rock Slide.
Well, you did your best. Okay, so she starts off with a Banette and a Delcatty.
Unless they change the order, because remember? I told you to save. I strongly suggested that you save. You gonna big brain play this?
I can't really account for what she's gonna have because she's just gonna base her team off of mine.
I really don't know if it's random or what she sends out. But is Psychic doing you? Well, Espeon's still your strongest, I think.
Yeah, accidentally.
Yep.
She's at level 45s?
Yeah, I guess.
I can't even be at that level. I get, like, this much experience.
Well, yeah.
So Durfin hard counters Delcatty, but Banette just kills him.
Kills her.
Kills her, yeah.
That's a lated Durfin. How close is Durfin to leveling? Actually, yeah, let's just look that up real quick.
Not at all.
Yeah, what level does
Durfin evolve? You type in Durfin, they know who you're talking about.
Meditite.
I guess Fruit, because Fruit's not really going to be useful for anything. And Braffy will be useful no matter what.
Meditite? Let's see. Evolves into Medicham. Yeah, but how? How does he evolve?
37? Are you joshing me?
What level is Yeah, what level is Durfin at?
Maybe 34, 35? 35? But it takes forever to level up. Also, surprisingly, Braffy's one of my strongest.
Yeah, Braffy's pretty good.
Like, I don't know what's going on. He tanks hits. He kills. Braffy's insane. Ah, good old Braffy.
Yeah, I would highly recommend you actually save this time.
Yeah. She cheats. People in this world have no honor. You're not supposed to use legendaries.
Well, it's Arizona. What do you expect?
You're not supposed to not use steel types. It's not very cool.
Remember when I was like, steel types are broken?
Yeah.
And you were like, no, they're not.
They resist actually everything.
It's like over half the board, yeah.
Because even stuff I don't think about, like, don't they resist dark?
They used to.
Are they don't anymore? Do they resist ghost and psychic?
They used to resist ghost.
They still resist psychic?
Yeah. But no, they used to resist ghost and dark. What type combination would that affect the most?
Metagross.
Well, there's one other.
I don't know.
There's specifically one Pokemon that was a pseudo-legendary.
That's part steel?
Yep,
That's not Metagross?
it is Metagross.
I said Metagross.
You said Steel Ghost.
No, I said Metagross.
Okay, well maybe you just mumbled it and it sounded like Ghost.
What if I had a Metagross? That'd be really cool, I think.
But yeah, no, like Metagross happened and then they're like, wait a minute, for some reason, it still no longer resists these two things that specifically affect psychic types. Why are you going that way?
To save! You just told me to save!
Oh, I meant in the underground. I guess this does work.
Well,
'Cause
that way I have to go up, I have to change the card, go up, come back down, change the card, go right. This way I just change the card, go right.
after going down the elevator.
Yeah, but the elevator's fast. It's a speed elevator.
And what if you have to fight these guys after you black out?
Do I?
How about we
That's
black
so...
out?
I fought these two people.
Well, I guess maybe we won't see. Maybe you'll do it. Maybe this is the one.
It's not the one.
It's the one.
She's gonna be mean and do dumb stuff, and I'm gonna lose. She has a Steelix. I need to check my box, but I don't think I have anything. It's like, yeah, fighting and fire beat Steel. But Steelix's defense is so high, it doesn't matter if it's super effective because 1 times 2 is 2. You know?
Yeah.
It's the worst.
Steelix. It's not that good of a type. It's just very defensive. But if you put it with a type that's strong, all of a sudden...
It wouldn't even be that bad if I just had a special attacker that could... Quagsire! With his mud shot, didn't he get one shot by Earthquake?
You could also use just Surf, too.
Oh no, he got one shot by Giga Drain.
Yeah, but you could use Surf, too, though. Because Steel doesn't resist water.
It doesn't?
No.
Well, then maybe Surf. But mud shot. Wouldn't that lower his accuracy?
I mean, I guess it would, but... You could also
Wait, why
hit...
did Espeon use Reflect? Did I push that? Did I push that button?
I guess you did. Be sure to watch this back.
Okay, well, you know who doesn't care about Fly? Braffy. Braffy don't care about anything. Braffy don't take damage. Braffy's the best. Look at him out there. Convulsing. Yeah, look at that. You don't hurt Braffy. He's too strong. They need to nerf Dunsparce. He's busted. Not even half at health. Surf. Yay. Why doesn't Typhlosion get a good fire move?
Because I don't think they really thought about loadouts all the way back this early.
Wasn't it this town where the guy had Fire Blast? Someone had Fire Blast.
Actually, yeah, you are absolutely right. Hopefully you have enough money for it.
I don't have any money. I'm broke.
Well, you beat up these kids.
They don't have money. I killed them how many times? You think they still have money?
They just have a set money that they give out.
I rob them on a regular basis.
This is taking quite a while, by the way.
Yeah, I know, because it keeps using Fly, so it avoids all damage.
And then you just said, oh, I don't want to save down there.
He's level 41 now.
He's a fool, Mewtwo. He's a fool.
Level 41. This little kid is way stronger than anything I have.
Then why did you win?
Because he's dumb.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Durfin.
Well, if you get that Suicune, though.
Too strong for me. Where are you guys leveling at? It's not me. I kick your butt every time. I'll save down there so I don't have to fight Pike and Kai again. I got their names memorized now.
Well, I'm sure they're honored.
I got their home address, their favorite restaurant, their everything written down in a book.
You should ask them out.
No.
Both of them. Would you rather pair up with Gru?
I hang out with them so often.
Was it this shop, or was it like when you went up and around, somebody up there was like, oh, by the way?
I think this dude. He's just like, hey, I got TMs, by the way. Yeah. Oh, that's so much money. Well, how much is the fire one? Did I miss? Powerful fire, 5,000. Yeah, I'll sell some stuff to you, buddy. Do you want a...
Oh, wait, herb.
You want an ice heal? Okay, no. Alright. I'll see you later. No fire blast for me.
They look forward to your next visit.
I just missed the fire blast anyways.
What is it, like 80 accuracy?
80 or 70, which means it'll never hit unless you're a computer.
You're so pessimistic.
It's true. They
I
cheat.
don't even know I play video games with you. You're always so
Bro, can you hurry up? Thank you.
I'm coming.
She got stuck.
Well, I mean, you got on the elevator without anybody caring, so it's kind of weird.
Yes, I want to rest my Pokemon. I also want to save. This lady's gonna kick my butt. What do I have for a Steelix?
Slugma. Makuhita.
Mantine, are you good?
It's gonna have...
No moves.
Yeah. Put it down. Put it down.
I got an idea. I can't just take your item. Why can't I just take his item?
Because it hates you.
Wait, I can't take his item if he hates me?
No, just the game's designed that way. So you're gonna play with menus?
I'm gonna take his thingy and give it to this guy so we can high jump kick him into next week. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Item storage, maybe? I'll just do it this way. Hey, I'm on top, probably. 38?
Holy cow, yeah, no. That thing that's been sitting in your box for the past, 3 hours is stronger than anything in your party.
Should I?
It's only gonna have Shadow Rush.
Maybe he likes cologne.
You don't have money to buy cologne.
You think Durfin's better?
I think if you leveled up Durfin a little bit more, they would be better. If you got Metacham, I think it would. Yeah, I think Durfin would be much better.
No. Thank you.
Back in the box. Yeah, if you can't get it fixed and whatever, however long we keep going, maybe a half hour yet.
Okay.
Why don't you just try and friendship Hitmontop in between the stream and next week?
Okay.
And if you can pull it out, if you can pull it off before then who cares about Hitmontop? Screw him.
Let's see here. No. Don't give me the option to use if it's not a usable item.
You're gonna give somebody else the experience share, or you're just gonna let the chips lie where they fall?
Wait, you said 37?
Yeah. Oh. Oh!
I'm not losing again.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
Let's go, Nerf. You're gonna high jump kick that thing into oblivion.
And don't forget to save.
He's ready. He's trained his whole life for this very moment.
There's a 10% chance this will not work.
Okay. Now, Durfin, you need to get buff. Raffy, that one's for you, buddy.
Oh, I thought you misclicked for a second
No.
there. Save.
I'm gonna heal first just in case.
Just in case they took damage while I was navigating menus.
I need to be 100% ready. And Durfin doesn't hit the field until I see that Steelix.
What about the Delcatty? Aren't you worried about that?
Braffy hard counters it.
Does Braffy hard counter the
Yeah.
Delcatty? Why? Because he's too stupid to...
He doesn't know emotion.
Yeah, okay. Anybody out there want to put money on this?
Durfin wins. 100% of the fights that Durfin doesn't lose, he wins.
Pokemon with Oblivious would be really nice right now, though, you know?
Yeah. Or a Destiny Knot, the item that I always get early game in every Pokemon game, and it's like, this is worthless. And now it's like, oh, this would not be worthless.
It would only counter one of them, because one's male and one's female, right? They thought ahead.
Oh, the Steelix is also doing a track.
Yeah, you got a sexy Steelix and a sexy Delcatty.
I want the R disc. Go ahead and put that bad boy in.
Are you familiar with the meme where everybody just pairs Skitty with Wailord?
Yeah.
Okay. It's still not as bad as the Vaporeon. You know, creepypasta, or whatever you want to call it.
Copy pasta.
Yeah, where it's just like, why did you think about this? And at the same time, it's one of the, it's like, of course you thought about this.
Okay. Is everybody ready? Yeah, everyone's good. Everyone's ready. I have the same starting lineup, I believe, so they should as well.
Mewtwo, don't fight.
Oh no! Not from the start.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Espeon and Braffy, you two got this. His special defense is terrible. Psychic can get him, even if it's not very effective.
I would not put a lot of stock into that, but best of luck.
We'll start with the Reflect, though. Take down that Delcatty.
We'll get down, Kirby. Okay.
Braffy, show everyone what you're
You
made
have
of.
5 turns of that, right?
I don't know. Good. Yes! Braffy, you can do it, buddy.
Cute charm. Oh yeah, baby.
Why didn't that do it? I thought last time I did a lot more damage.
His heart wasn't in it. Open your heart.
Okay, that's not
It'll
bad.
be alright.
That's
Okay.
not bad. I was planning on attacking anyways. Joke's on you.
Joke's on you,
Let's
buttholes.
Get that Delcatty out of here.
I mean, you could also glare the Steelix, right?
Yeah. Double edge.
That
Oh,
Steelix is
wow.
gonna be a huge problem. And I'm not just saying that because it's quite large.
No, I have the counter for him now.
You're gonna put all your eggs into the high jump hits, right? Ooh.
Quagsire's here too.
Well, that was very unfortunate for... Yeah, I don't think Delcatty lives this.
Yeah!
Wow, that's like the second biggest threat now, Suicune, but still, it's quite a large threat, right? And she just willingly took it out.
Okay.
Durfin,
Durfin,
you can do it.
come on, buddy.
Durfin, get hype.
Durfin,
Durfin.
everybody place your bets. Does he do it? That is a Banette that might just kill him. Raffy?
there a bug? There is a bug, and Lucina's going nuts. Lucina, if you rip up my screen, I'm gonna be quite cross with you.
No!
What just happened while I looked away? Oh, the 10%, huh?
Yeah. And now he's just dead. That's cool.
No! Okay.
Bloopy.
Bloopy?
I don't win this now. I'm just throwing away Pokemon while she still has a Legendary and a Steelix.
Don't forget about the Vileplume.
Oh, look at that damage. Good job, Bradley. I should have put him to sleep. I don't know why I was thinking I couldn't. Oh my.
There's been a few oddball choices that you've made.
Oh, that's good.
Lucina, what are you doing?
She's gonna kill that bug. It was the last thing she does.
Is it even still there? Well, anyway, Braffy's defeated. What's your next move?
Hooferton.
Hooferton, huh?
Hooferton. Surf. Hooferton. Get out of there, buddy.
I don't even think I'd bother with the Banette. I think the Banette's dead. Well, no, it'll be Vileplume next. You're right.
Oh, they all have Attract. That's great. Honestly, that's what I was hoping for, really.
Yeah, I thought it was more of an issue. Quagsire.
Why didn't
Oh, no.
Steelix get hit? Okay, he is.
Patience.
Are you kidding me? Why do they all want to love Quagsire, Bloopy?
Hey there, big boy.
Boom. Banette dead.
Okay.
Banette gone. Banette, not a problem.
Now it's Vileplume.
Never mind, Banette is still a problem.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need. What do they call it in football? Like a challenge? I need to challenge that.
Good, Bloopy can't move because of love. Taunt. What's even the point of taunting if I can't move because I'm in love with a dead guy?
You know, that's a real problem for some people.
Steelix, just take a timeout. How about that? How about you just...
That Steelix is gonna take out the Banette for you.
No, he's gonna rock slide me.
You know, you might be right.
He's gonna kill me. Bloopy's dead. That's good.
I thought you two were in love.
Yeah, it was one-sided. He egged me on and then killed me.
How cruel.
You want to see something crazy?
I would love to see something crazy.
Okay, here's the strat. Through it. Well, I gotta check something first. Summary. Easy. Summary. 57. Oh, the plan was to have Hooferton kill that guy, and then I just flame wheel into the thing that comes after, because it's a Vileplume.
Oh, I get ya. Probably Vileplume, yeah.
However, I didn't account for him being so fast. Did Reflect go bye-bye yet?
Yeah, no, like a while ago. But it's a Vileplume that's going to be using Giga Drain.
But Steelix is still here.
Yeah, he is.
I'm not confident in this. Unless I get a lucky ball on
Yeah,
Suicune.
you really should not be confident about anything right now.
Typhlosion's so good, though. And it's not going to use Giga Drain. What's it going to Giga Drain?
I don't know. I guess I was thinking that Bloopy was still around.
No. Go back to sleep, buddy. Good, thank you. Just not on Poo-Poo. Good, thank you. I mean, did you knock out I'll flamethrower you? Go ahead and hypnosis you.
You mean Flame Wheel. Flamethrower would be more helpful right now.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I don't want to do damage. It missed. Good, yay, I'm dead now. Oh, but you don't miss. No, that'd be it. I would, no. You would never.
What's the percentage on stunts for? Should they miss?
70?
Well, that means that they hit more than they miss. Oh, wow.
Reflect coming in clutch.
Wow.
Get deaded, Vileplume.
Are you going to throw another ball?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
There's not much of a chance, but there is a chance. And then you would only have Steelix to deal with. It'd be amazing.
Here's a shadow Pokemon. Thank you.
Listen, you either don't win or you don't win, but you have a Suicune.
You think Hooferton's slower than a Steelix while he's
Probably, yeah.
paralyzed?
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I gotta pull out the calculator.
Sam.
I need the best low percentage I can get. It's in my history anyways. It'll come up real fast. Okay. Suicune. Boom. What's his level? 50, maybe. Probably. How much health? A lot. All of it. Status none. Ball? Is it gonna be better? Okay, Ultra Ball, I have a 0.4% chance.
That's still a chance.
Net Ball is a 1% chance. Timer Ball. Current turn, I don't know, 20? Maybe?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
0.83. Okay, Net Ball it is. Come on. There's a 1% chance. This works. Do I get my Pokeball back when I die?
Nah. Like, if you reset, you could.
This lady is the worst. She doesn't even look like she'd have a Steelix. Why does she have a Steelix?
Whoa!
Holy moly! I didn't even need to train that other guy.
Oh, and you could do Sunny Day now, and that would get rid of, yeah, some of the water powers.
Yeah, but he's dead.
Yeah. Just saying, it was a nice thought is all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So do you want to try it one more time after this and then call it? Third time's the charm, right?
It's not over yet.
What'd you use?
Hypnosis.
Hypnosis.
That was a crit. Or it just did double damage for no reason.
He was in a mood.
I guess we'll see if I die or not. Does it have less power if it hits more people?
I don't think that's how Surf works.
I didn't either, but it just did double damage for no reason.
I don't know, maybe there was some modifier up that we just didn't know about. But yeah, it's been 3.5 hours.
I'll give it
So
one
yeah,
more.
give it one more shot and then call it. Unless you win, then you just go for it.
Medicham I put so much into and he's been the least helpful because he just switches into Banette and then I miss my kick. You know? Well, mostly it was because I missed my kick. Actually, 100% of the reason he wasn't helpful was because he missed the kick. The more I think about it, it was really just the miss.
Really, he was up for like one turn and everything fell apart.
Anything that
Not that it was ever terribly together to begin with, but you understand.
I won't send him out first, just in case Steelix isn't first. I don't want him up against Banette. I don't want to throw away my buddy like that. I should probably put Typhlosion out first, because Typhlosion's just good against everything.
Is it?
Probably not.
Delcatty, not really. It's kind of neutral against Delcatty. Steelix, I mean, that's kind of a give and take right there. Vileplume, yes. Banette, okay. Suicune, you're screwed, but Suicune comes out last.
Reflect.
I don't suppose you have light clay sitting around anywhere.
No, I don't really have helpful items. Espeon's in love, that's fine, that's what I would rather. Boom, baby, Steelix taken care of early.
Because paralyzed means that he'll never move.
Like half the time he won't move or something.
Wow, you're really counting on the odds to actually work out the way, you know, they're supposed to work out.
Yeah, but the thing is, everybody on this field, the only one that lives 2 earthquakes, that guy right there. My pride and joy.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll get lucky and he won't use it next turn.
Maybe I get lucky and he does use it. Because Braffy don't care.
He's immobilized.
Please be on Espeon.
Hello.
Thank you.
No!
Now Earthquake just kills for sure, except Braffy, because Braffy's cool.
So, next step. Hooferton benefits the okay. I was gonna say, he's the only one that doesn't get hit by it. Then again, you got Rock Slide, you're right. You're absolutely right here.
I'm just thinking
Braffy's
quickest way
attack
to
mix.
kill that guy. That's actually good, because now he can't send out Vileplume right away to kill Quagsire.
Me too. What are you scratching at?
A box.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as she's not hurting anything. Lucina's interested.
Delcatty, you've attracted 2 things now. We do not approve of polygamy, okay? That's a no-no. Ain't no Mormons. Sorry, Mormons.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. Did Steelix? Steelix didn't use Attract yet, right?
Any Mormons in chat? No, alright.
Okay, well, I mean, this is great. Because she didn't send out Vileplume.
Why didn't she send out Vileplume? What does she know that I don't?
Sometimes they're just goobers.
Yeah! Braffy lives! Okay. Braffy? What do you do now, though?
Yawn?
On who?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't work on anything. You could run. You could have Braffy be your second.
Braffy never runs. Braffy never hides. Braffy faces fate head on.
What did it just do?
Psychic.
Oh.
Braffy, you
Yeah,
did
I guess
your
that
best.
can. I guess that can work.
Through it.
There is nothing okay about this battle, by the way.
I should have sent out. Knocked out.
This is like the worst battle in the entire game.
Come on, get him good, Bloopy. Yeah, crit. Crit that guy, too. Okay, you tried, though.
Well, I mean, this might kill the Banette. Faint the Banette.
Is Reflect still up?
No, I think
So
it's...
Typhlosion's dead. Typhlosion dies in 1 hit. Typhlosion
No.
is just the best Pokemon. And Bloopy. Oh, Bloopy, that's actually pretty good. Get rid of Slam.
Come on and slam. If you want to jam. Damn. And okay.
I could do this.
This is the most possible it's been out of all of these.
Surf? Flame Wheel.
Oh,
baby!
no!
But isn't Bloopy almost dead? Isn't Bloopy almost dead? Bloopy was partially almost dead, almost there, dead, almost dead. Yeah. Oh, but now Steelix is still alive, and he kills Typhlosion unless he's paralyzed. Come on, Braffy. Your sacrifice was not in vain. I know that for a fact. Also, there's still a Suicune.
Yeah, there is. You might have made okay,
Yes.
I was gonna say, you might have made a mistake.
Okay. Now Reflect wore off. Okay.
Do you try to kill the Steelix with your 1, or do you try and take out the Vileplume?
I think Fruit goes down, but he goes down with a Steelix, which is, you know, the most you can hope for, really.
Okay, now it's down to the last two.
Oh, I should have hypnosis the Suicune incoming. I keep forgetting that they just immediately send them out. Yes, lady, I know. Gru, I know, Gru.
There's still a shadow Pokemon.
No. You fought well through it.
It's not very effective, but it only needed to do 7.
But now it's dead.
Is it?
Who's left? Oh, Durfin.
Yeah, the one that has never actually... I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Durfin will do it. Maybe Durfin won't. What? Really? I mean, you know what?
As opposed to what? I've put so
I'd probably
much into
just...
this.
I'd honestly probably just Confusion, because that would take out, you know, the Vileplume.
Knockout's picking up the Vileplume. How, every time... That's statistically not likely. It's alive, isn't it? Who'd you do it to? Who did you do it to? Not Hooverton, he was the good one. We're breaking my rule because this lady is the worst ever. Yeah, we're just gonna Hyper Potion on Durfin because he can't seem to hit a brick wall. And then with Durfin, just get out.
What did you use on Vileplume?
Confusion.
Okay, I thought you did high jump kick, and I was just like, why did you risk that? So what do you do here?
Kill it.
You just try and take the, you just try and knock out the Suicune?
Yeah.
Go get it later?
Yeah. Well, maybe. Maybe just kill it. Forever.
It's not Suicune's fault that, you know, she pulled all those shenanigans.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little tired of your analysis too, so you know what, bye-bye. And now... Durfin, surely you don't miss 3. Surely.
I'm just reminded of the robot chick. It's not important, it's just a dumb joke from a TV show.
Oh, there he goes. What? That wasn't even very much damage. He's been killing himself for nothing.
You, what you doing now? Okay. I mean, you could use Confusion and just, oh, you're gonna struggle this one, huh?
I'm not losing again. If she can pull a legendary, I can use a couple hyper potions, okay?
That's illegal.
He doesn't handstand anymore.
No. Do you not love him anymore? Do you kind of regret using Durfin instead of...
No, well, him on top always handstands. That's the thing that people don't
He doesn't
think
handstand, he head spins.
Yeah, watch this. Have fun attacking that poor guy now. Yeah. You don't. Okay, well, eventually one of these will hit.
Confusion, because yeah, then you can do the thing, right?
What thing?
You can confuse him.
So he can kill himself?
I thought you were gonna do that. I thought you
changed
just...
my mind.
Oh, okay. I guess you did it between when I asked. And you just forgot to communicate that. I changed my mind.
Durfin, how much is that? Buddy? Not much. You Steel Wing? You...
Throw the ball. Yeah, I would save the net ball for a very special time.
I gotta pull up my calculator again.
Just because you know the numbers will not affect how the roll goes.
Did it work? Is he caught? Is he level 50? He's only level 40. Wasn't Entei level 50?
You did. You assumed the worst.
Did Hooverton hit?
I don't think he did, no.
Well... Should I heal Durfin, you think?
That is entirely up to you.
Yeah, he's asleep.
He is indeed.
Yeah, it's still only like 3% max
You
right now.
do have revives if you need them.
Maybe Quagsire would be good. Maybe Braffy would be good.
Braffy will never be good.
Braffy did so much. He paralyzed that Steelix and it saved us multiple times. Come on, up your defense with this too. That'd be huge. Oh, he is hitting, just not for very much.
It is a little pathetic. I think you can use 2 items per turn, just not 2 balls per turn.
Well, Durfin's gonna whittle him down a little bit.
Only 1 ball at a time.
Can you stop using Shadow Rush, please? It hurts. It hurts real bad.
It also hurts him, so he is also whittling. Whittling, 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 whittling. Now might be the time to use the netball. I think he can take... Oh, I see.
Get that hypnosis.
He did not.
Why? Why? Why?
I think he lives 1 more Shadow Rush. Well, I think Suicune can last 1 more Shadow Rush.
He doesn't need to. Because he's coming home. Come on, buddy. Do it. Well, it also doesn't matter if he goes to sleep. But if you could just stop killing yourself for a little bit, that'd be rad.
Damn!
Oh.
I was getting excited there. I was...
Stop killing yourself! Please!
Is that what the children are saying on the playground? Stop killing yourself, stop killing yourself, stop killing yourself.
He can't kill himself if he's asleep. Okay. Now it's the time. Okay, just...
This does not change the numbers.
I'd say he's at 5% HP.
Yeah.
I'm using the netball. He's asleep. I got a full 7% chance on this.
7%?
Let's go.
This seems like some sort of gambler's fallacy.
Okay, but what about the timer ball? And let's just say it's like turn 40. That'd be a 9% chance.
Damn it!
Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't
It's
wake
almost
up,
worse
don't
when
wake
they wiggle, like, you know, when they wiggle 3 times, because at that point it's just like, it's so close. Netball, netball, but it's a timer ball. Netball and timer.
Don't wake up this time, please.
I mean, you could just auto-hypnosis him, I guess. Or there's reflect.
Okay.
Wow.
This does not
You didn't even humor us. But hey, at least you didn't tease us either.
He could wake up. Oh, but he's gonna do so little damage, he might not do a lot of recoil damage, though. You know? You know what he did.
Congratulations, you won!
Why would they throw a legendary in after a really long and tedious battle?
Because...
They make games for a living. That's the crazy thing about that.
I think it was somebody who actually played Pokemon and are like, you know what a real butthole strategy is?
You know what'd be crazy? If you fought the Elite Four and the Champion with your save function just not allowed, and they were all double battles, and they had Pokemon a lot stronger than you, and then afterwards, that's when the legendary shows up. I think that'd be really cool. Final report. You can cause the opening of the heart. Did you know Kingdom Hearts? Mickey Mouse is Darth Vader?
They own that now, so he could be. think I saw something where some senator was trying to roll back how long people can keep like a patent on something before it ends, like, before it enters the public domain.
There's
Copyright, not patent.
Speaking of public domain, Winnie the Pooh. They're making a horror movie. That's fun.
I think you should just go down the stairs.
I shouldn't go heal and save.
I could be wrong, and I'll apologize later, but I kind of want to say, that door you couldn't open from the one side?
Who healed me?
Oh. She was real nice.
Durfin, I invested a lot in you just for you to be worthless.
Is this the part where you just hate Metacham forever?
I invested a lot in him. Okay, Braffy? I love you. You're my favorite party member. You're gonna sit aside for a little bit. You're gonna get the XP share. It's gonna be nice. You're gonna get a break. You're not getting benched. You're getting a break. You will never leave the party.
This is going to be very interesting.
What?
You keeping a Dunsparce.
He's a cool
I know
guy.
I put it in the title, but I kind of just meant for it to be... But you know what? It's entirely your call. If you want a Dunsparce...
I've grown attached to Braffy. He's my
You grew
best
attached
friend
to your
now.
Metacham, too, and you know what happened.
Well, I thought he was worthwhile. Can someone trip her? I would like nothing more right now than to see her fall. After what she put me through. She didn't go through this door, but I did. Did she go through this door?
No, I don't think so. I think you need to go this way because that elevator is now closed.
And I gotta fight a bunch of people while she runs away.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
It doesn't look like the stairs are wide enough for all of us.
And
What?
yet you have to have a Pokemon battle.
Whoops, there were other spies? You're not getting past me. Wait, what do you mean, other spies?
No, we're still the same one. You're still in this first set of spies. Oh, no, wait. Silva. You remember when you left him locked up?
There's no shot. There's no shot. Would she have done it already? My favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon? Let's go!
He can't become a Goliath score, but
That's
yes.
fine. He's on the team.
Congratulations, Gligar. You're on the team. I still haven't decided if I'm willing to accept the position.
He's my favorite Pokemon. He's gotta be on the team. Oh, I'm gonna have a Dunsparce and a Gligar. They're gonna be the dream team.
You are going to have some issues at some point.
And then I'll get an Apom. I'll add Apom too if Apom shows up. Apom is great. Put him to sleep so we can bring him to our side.
Oh yeah, it's working. I'm also yawning.
If anything happens to that Gligar, you will be released. So you know, maybe...
I don't know if you can release in this game.
Well?
Maybe. And Boopy's gonna try his best.
Hey, don't... No, that was my Gligar. You can't just take him back.
Well, now you can just go all out and you don't even need to worry about it.
Except Teddy Ursa's dead. An Ursaring would be cool to have. But
Are you a fan of Ursaring?
I like Ursaring, but he would, Braffy's kind of already got the normal type locked down.
You said after you just said that you would, throw in a napalm.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Yeah, your team here would be a lot better if this were just Gen 4.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't.
Boop boop doop boop.
I can't hit.
They don't have high catch rates too, so you're gonna want to whittle.
He'll have a high catch rate because he likes me.
Yeah, no. A traumatized, ticked off Gligar. I'm sure he will.
He's my best friend. She's my best friend.
I thought Barfy.
Braffy, the
Braffy.
coolest guy around.
I'm sorry, it's very hard for me to care about Dunsparce.
He's so cool. Braffy carried against that Steelix.
It's a one-stage Pokemon with no limbs based off of an obscure yokai that is just a fat snake.
But he's cute, so he stays on the team.
I mean, I would not say that.
He's cute. He's just a little guy. Okay.
I think if we were to take a poll of all Pokemon players...
What's that? It knew that I wanted to catch it, so it's just moving on its own. You get an Ultra Ball. You're worth it.
Honey, you're worth it. What you gonna name Gligar?
Oh, well, I have a lot of time to think about it. He's also level 43. So... She's 43.
Could you please stop misgendering this sweet creature? Oh, you did it!
I told you. Gligar loves me. It knows that it's a good home.
You gonna put it on the team? Yeah. Put her on the team, like, immediately?
Yeah, you gotta. Gligar is the coolest Pokemon ever.
What does that mean?
Yes? That wasn't a yes or no question.
Yeah, if you're mean to me, I'm gonna cry. Is that like, yes, I understand, yes, cry?
Yes, I would be mean to you. It said it opens from this side. Okay, I was gonna say. Is it permanently unlocked?
Oh my gosh, this is just like Dark Souls. You open a door, and then there's a shortcut. This is
I remember Dark Souls.
This is truly the Dark Souls of Pokemon.
I might play Elden Ring after Bioshock.
Have you played any of the Dark Souls games? Like any of those From Software games, I guess I should say.
No.
Dark Souls 1, you got Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Bloodborne.
I feel like Elden Ring would be the most up my alley, though, because it doesn't have a lot of RPG stuff in it.
It has stuff. It has things.
Oh, I almost forgot. How could I forget?
You're supposed to not feel shame in using ashes. I'm not entirely sure of what that means, but I'm sure it'll make sense if you play it. Who?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. The disappointment? The other flying type that has hypnosis that always misses? Or the Espeon that you've been trying to get rid of for the past 3 years?
I'm so sorry, Noctowl.
You're not.
Oh, but his name's Hooferton.
Hooferton is probably the best name that you've given out.
Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. You were just kind of munching on my sock.
That's what he means. Yeah, use your summon creatures.
Oh, like Bambi.
But if you beat the game with summons, then you didn't actually beat it.
It's like Kingdom Hearts. What is your obsession with my foot? Alright, you do you.
Lucina or Mewtwo?
Lucina.
Okay. I mean, as long as she's having fun, I guess, and isn't clawing you.
As long as I don't lose a toe. Oh, I gotta.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, I feel like there is some game where, like, that I have in my mind that if you do something that makes it too cheap, it's like, did you really even beat it, though? But that is kind of
Fire Emblem.
Hmm?
Kind of Fire Emblem. Casual and classic.
I don't know. I don't really mind that people do casual mode in Fire Emblem. What like weirds me out is when I hear people who have played Fire Emblem for years, like the earlier games too, and they're used to permadeath, and then they're just like, look, we're not, we're just doing casual, and it's like, you're being, it's like, you should be used to it by now. It's like after playing normal for years, you're just like, I'm gonna do easy. I mean, I guess, but if you beat the game above Rune level 1 without being hooked up to a device that punches your bag when you dodge and shocks the shaft when you get hit, then you didn't actually play the game. I shouldn't have read that out loud. And that's about Elden Ring, just in case I clip that exact line.
I don't know if oh my. Bye-bye, Bloopy.
That's what a time spore will do to you.
Yeah. There's your Gastrodon.
Do I want to close the window because it's raining?
Maybe. Or
is it not coming in here yet? Lucina, you'll let me know when the rain comes in, right? Right now, I think it's going away from, like, that way.
Mm.
So I'm fine. And it's like cool night air. Who wouldn't want this?
Go on through it. Kill him. Good job. Those are some eyes. Stantler. Oh. That was not expected.
What happened? Oh.
Stantler's evil.
He just misunderstood the views.
Oh, Rosalia's mad. And I believe that's going to do nothing to either of us. Oh, never mind. Apparently it'll do something to Gligar.
Okay, I will, random stranger. It's chat interaction. That probably looks good for analytics, and it's not pathetic at all.
Isn't that you?
What did I just say? What did I just say?
Fruit use flame wheel. Oh wow, Sandler's got some beef. Oh, and now he's burned.
Well, that's not going to do great for him.
Shadow Rush. Boom.
Let's see. Ooh, it's not taking, like, any of that at all.
No.
It probably doesn't much care for your methods. Although, if you're lucky, it'll just be one of those that run around in a circle and you'll get...
Mm.
Yeah, if you actually play it in between...
I got Bioshock to play now, though.
How long could Bioshock possibly take?
I think the first one's 8. I think they're all like between 8 and 12 hours. They're not terribly long.
Oh yeah, it's more than a sit down, but yeah, that's not horrible.
They're a little spooky too. I guess not. They're not like a horror game, but it is like you're exploring.
Creepy and unsettling.
Yeah, Atlas is my main man, and I've only known him for about a minute, so that can only go well.
Yeah, probably.
I gotta save his family.
Which Bioshock? How many Bioshocks are there?
There's 3. There's 1, 2, and Infinite.
Oh. Aaron has beat the first and third, which I assume means Bioshock and Infinite.
The first and the third? Yeah, the third's Infinite, I believe.
So, you're playing just Bioshock?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in order.
You can't get savage if you not go in order.
Because I imagine there's like a storyline. Because my boy...
I don't know. I have no idea. I actually know some things about, like, the story. Yeah, probably the first. I know some things about the story of Infinite. Like, I think I know a lot of the main, like, twist and everything, too, so it's just one of those, like, eh.
Oh my goodness, Stanley does not want to be caught.
I think it's a little hard to catch, but I didn't think it was that hard.
Well, I don't really care.
The third one is kind of its own thing. Okay.
I haven't seen a lot of Infinite. The first 2... Well, I don't know about the second one, but the first one anyways is underwater. Which already is a little spooky, because there's crazy things under the water.
Under the sea.
Plus, Big Daddy and the... What are they called? Daughters or something, maybe?
Little sisters?
I think that's right.
Why do I know that?
But they did not kill me for some reason, so that was nice of them.
That's kind of a very low standard for niceness, isn't it?
Well, I was laying on the ground getting robbed, and then they came up to my body, and she's like, we're gonna harvest him. And then she's like, oh no, he's not an angel yet. He's still got some light in his belly. And I was like, I don't know what that means.
You're pregnant.
But... Well, my name is, like, John or something, so...
Well, you think a John can't be a pregnant person?
He was also smoking at the beginning of the game, so I hope he's not pregnant.
Yeah, whenever I was at the liquor store and somebody came in and they were, like, obviously pregnant, and they were just buying things, I'm like, please don't be for you.
Yeah.
Please don't be for you.
but I like
Just a
Bioshock
little
so
bit
far.
won't give them fetal alcohol syndrome.
It's got nice atmosphere, and Atlas, who is super cool, and Atlas's friend, who is
Timer
dead.
balls.
He dies in the opening cutscene, which is, rough for him, I guess.
Also, I don't know where this came from. Did you ever beat Kid Icarus
No,
Floaty Boo?
no.
Mhm.
I would get, carpal tunnel anytime I tried to play it.
You know what Brandon tried to tell me? You know the bullcrap Brandon tried to tell me the other day?
No?
He tried to tell me that the Virtual Boy does not give people headaches 30 minutes with him playing it.
I get headaches from the 3DS, even.
The 3DS takes considerably longer. I think the first time I played the Virtual Boy, I lasted around an hour, put it aside for a little bit, came back to it a few hours later, and then it hit me in a half hour. I have no idea what the heck anybody was thinking with that one.
I'm slowly realizing that I need either an electric or a grass type. Are there any more cool electric or grass types coming up?
You already have a Flaffy.
But any more? High jump kick.
There's probably something. I don't have it all memorized. Oh, you have a Plusle, too.
I've already used a Plusle, though. No, I think I used a Minun, actually. I don't remember.
What a weird little Pokemon. Yeah, a set of Pokemon those are. It's just what if Pikachu had two little brothers? And it's didn't we already do the Pichu brothers thing?
I think they're my favorite Pikachus.
How could you say that?
Your favorite's Dedenne?
I don't know.
Not Dedenne.
Maybe
the fat
Dedenne.
one. Togedemaru.
I do like Togedemaru, yeah. Even though it's a filthy steel type.
High jump kick does not do much.
Maybe you just stink. Did you ever think of that? I used to get good results from high jump kick. I use high jump kick all the time.
Oh, good.
That was one of my moves on Pheromosa. And some other stuff. Lopunny.
Use legendary. Do Ultra Beasts have legendary stats?
They're pretty much the pseudo-legendary, the 600, and then they have Beast Boost on top of that. But if Guzzlord kills something, what does he do? Get more fat and get more HP?
That's mean. That's probably my favorite Ultra Beast.
Ah, yes, the one with the most famous lines in Pokemon.
Oh, look.
Ah! I don't think I can
They got
do it.
the Dunsparce. Just like me.
I don't dislike Guzzlord. It's just a weird Pokemon.
Theirs has headbutt. Mine doesn't have headbutt.
Maybe you loved it more. What level is that? Is it 38? Is there a line
I
in
think it's
between
39, right? Because it might be 38.
Resolution isn't always the best
No,
in this.
because look, 38, my Espeon, it's a little rounder. That looks a little blockier on the left side, right?
Oh my. Well, I guess just try and win.
Did it live a Psybeam and a high jump kick?
Oh well. You also lived the high
there
jump
we go.
kick, so that's good. The
Yay.
90s coming in clutch.
Yeah, good job, Durfin. You're still probably getting replaced eventually.
Aw.
I probably should have used Makuhita instead of you. It's just your funny handstand was too much to resist.
You can do it. You can get...
That's actually
Pilot
not bad.
Sign. No, it's good to Mammothwing.
Maybe Quagsire gets replaced by him?
Why is it Mammothwing? Just always makes me think of Mammories.
Mammoth?
That makes sense. I guess Mammories just come to mind a lot sooner for me than Mammoths do.
Because he's a mammoth, you know?
He's a mammoth swine.
Yeah, because he's part pig, part mammoth. A high jump kick doesn't kill.
It was the highest high jump kick.
Oh, he dug a hole.
But that's fine, I wasn't gonna attack you anyway.
Rocky, you'd be a lot better with headbutt, you know.
Oh wow, shame your poor child.
No, he's fine. He's just, he could be better.
That's real nice. That's real freaking nice. I love my son. I just wish he was taller. And more handsome.
He can learn headbutt.
And smarter.
Okay.
And just more athletic.
The dream team is out now.
You do see the problem here.
Yeah. It doesn't matter, though.
Doesn't?
No.
Are you positive?
I'm 100%.
Is that the percentage on your Ultra Ball?
That's the percentage. And then, bada bing, bada boom, bada boopy.
Bada bing, bada bingus.
Snag ball. Nope. Muscle lady or pilot swine is mine. Thank you. Please come again. Now we get to progress. Actually, I probably want to heal.
Yeah, you might. You might.
Are we coming to a stopping point soon, or do we just want to?
I'd say finish this area.
Okay.
I don't think it's like much. I think, you know what? I'm not gonna say what comes next. I want you to be surprised.
She drives away, and we're like, oh no.
Oh no! You didn't catch that Suicune, right? No.
No.
So that's gonna be an issue later.
I'll catch it eventually.
You wanted to go up the stairs. Excuse me. Excuse me.
She's not good at getting out of the way.
Yeah. I probably asked you this before, but how do you feel about Navi?
Rotom Dex is so annoying.
Yeah, I hate that there's so many people out there that's like, Navi, oh, she's such an annoying poo-poo helper. And it's like,
There's worse ones.
Rotom can be kind of annoying. I think the two worst ones are honestly, really?
Why wouldn't I?
He was just like your best boy, that's all.
How was he my best boy?
He just tagged everything. You were saying about how he did everything earlier.
No.
Whatever, just it's your call. Anyway.
But Pilot Swine's level 43.
The two worst helper characters.
Oh, bring Bloopy back.
It's up to you.
No, Bloopy's here now. Bloopy, you better pull your weight. After vouched for you.
Aye. The two worst helpers are, of course, Fee or Fi, whatever you want to call her, from Sword in the Stone, Skyward Sword. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And did I ever tell you about Chip from Sonic Unleashed?
Yes. The little squirrel man.
Yeah, he's got, like, no personality. At one point, they're just like, oh, he likes chocolate chip ice cream, so his love of ice cream is, like, his entire personality because it's, like, his quirk. And, like, not only that, he would tell you the stupidest crap. You were having some indecision there.
No, I took his item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, like, at one point, I probably told you this, but just so it's on record. At one point, you're running around, and there's, like, a door in front of you, and Chip stops the game, stops all the action for an unskippable text box where he says, oh, a door! Maybe we should use that to go forward. And it's like, do you think so? Do you think that there's a door in a video game that maybe is there to advance the plot? To advance the flow forward? You stupid piece of crap.
But Rotom Dex is really annoying. He's the map, and he never stops talking, so you can never see the map because he never stops talking. And he says the same 3 things over and over again.
Even when he's just giving you free stuff after a while, it's like, that's enough, Rotom. I've had enough free stuff for today.
It's like every 2 times you talk to him, you're like, time to play the Roto Lotto.
Thank you, Rotom. I appreciate it, but like I can't be bothered with these things.
Yeah.
I probably should have been using the Roto Lottos like always, because there is just some good like speed uppy stuff, right? Like the
Like
extra
money
XP and
experience.
everything. EXP, I would use like the heightened, not catching, but friendship thing. Because that can take a while.
The catching one's busted. It doubles.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Do you want to go for a dip?
No, I'm gonna beat this lady up with my Gligar.
Is that really helpful? Gligar doesn't really seem to take too well to battle.
But he's my friend.
She's your friend.
She's my friend. Oh,
My
I
gosh.
get a Loudred. Loudred would be cool. Oh, but I already have a normal type.
Think they're going to give you an Exploud?
Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh, but it's a Gen 3-er.
I mean, there are some exceptions, you know that, right? Like, you're using a Medicham right now,
Yeah.
which I believe is Gen 3.
Bada boom. Oh, wow, he's not happy.
Because you keep on misgendering her!
She likes to walk, though, it looks like. She's got a lot from walking.
But she doesn't walk. She flies.
Oh, Sneasel looks pretty good in this.
Oh my gosh.
I can't just have a whole team of single forms, though.
What are you talking about? He's got Weavile. It is sad how many of your party members in this game, it's just like, yeah, this would be great. 1 generation later.
I'm gonna call you. Maybe you like me called. Please don't get ice type attacked. Did you like that?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
like
good
that.
bit. Yay! Screech.
Take on you.
Aww.
I need a Gligar.
Oh.
She's my new best friend. Oh, well, that's cool. I don't want to attempt the ice attack. Bloopy, pull your weight. Thank you.
Boopy Spark Ground. What are you doing, poor Boopy?
Bloopy part water.
Yeah, Boopy is part water.
So do these Pokemon at least partially like the people they're with? Because they can use moves other than Shadow Rush. Which they
I
can't do in
think
that
that's
game.
just to make it so that they're not just like, and this turn they use Shadow Rush, and this turn to like you actually have to strategize.
Wow, you are terrible. Durfin, I invested a lot in you just for you to disappoint me.
Yeah, you even did 2 rare candies. That's
And
nuts!
he's dead. As quick as he appeared, he'd vanished.
She.
I don't care about Durfin.
Huh. Friendship ended with Durfin.
Braffy, welcome back. Braffy, you're the only one I can count on to get things done around here.
We're all counting on you, Braffy.
That's a buff Sneasel.
This is very bizarre. I don't know, maybe it's because they're shadow Pokemon. Maybe they just get buff stats, at least when the opponents have them.
Screech.
Like big Pokemon do. What do they call them? The large Pokemon in Arceus? Whatever.
Big guys.
But they had better stats when you fought them, and then you caught them, and they're like, okay. This doesn't matter anymore.
They're not fierce, they're something.
They
Certainly something.
are.
Oh, I really want to use Sneasel, but then...
Who did you? Yeah, what streamer did you say got hot and bothered by Lopunny, by the way?
Oh, Ludwig likes Lopunny.
Oh dear lord.
You should know him. He's the biggest ever, even if you don't.
I know
Of
him,
course
I
you
just don't know
are.
everything about him. So what you're saying is I should keep my kids away from Ludwig.
Well, Lopunny's not a kid necessarily. It's an animal.
I have Lopunny that I raised from eggs.
Well, they're a Baneri at the start, you know. They're all.
Yeah, that doesn't mean they get older by leveling up.
Yeah, that's true, though. Most Pokemon that go to the Elite Four are like 1 year old. Not even.
Well, I started raising this one yesterday.
Pokemon die? There's Pokemon graveyards.
Did you know that people think that you killed Blues or Eradicate?
What if there's a mechanic in the original Pokemon games, and I guess all of them, where once your Pokemon's been around for 100 years, they die, and no one knows yet because they haven't hit 100 years?
I mean, I don't think the game's battery would last that long.
My batteries broke on my Ruby, I think, and my Gold.
You
But not
can
my
get
Fire
those
Red.
replaced.
Yeah. I know if I touch you, you die, so...
Remember when he said that he was bulky? Why don't you just...
You think it lives a flame wheel, though?
There's only one way to find out.
Steelix didn't live a flame wheel. Who did you do that to? Why did you do that?
Because he wanted Fruit to question his sexuality.
Maybe he's just confused about life in general.
I mean, he should be a little confused. Didn't, like, a Delcatty toy with his emotions?
A Delcatty toyed with my whole team's emotions.
Not all of them. Some of your team was female.
And then the Steelix made moves on him.
Yeah, that is confusing.
It's just a hunk of metal, and they're like, but
It's a metal
maybe.
snake. It's got a little more going on for it. Are you going for it next turn?
Do it, no! You were also my best friend. Okay, now it's time for my real best friend to come out. Oh, I switched him out for a reason, actually.
Yeah, pretty good one, really.
But Bloopy is about to do big stuff.
Pooper's about to drop the pooper.
And not in the toilet. He's intentionally gonna miss.
Are you gonna run back and heal, or are you gonna go forward? Because I think you're like pretty much through.
I guess I'll go forward because I doubt she battles me. Again, I hope.
Could look up a walkthrough if you're super worried.
I'm just gonna call you because I don't know what else to do with your turn. I probably could have yawned with Quagsire and threw the ball with the other guy, but it's fine.
That would have been acceptable.
Yay!
I feel like that could really have more of an impressive jingle.
Oh no, protect me. Aren't you the protector?
Maybe that's why they're saying it. Maybe they're being ironic. Did you think about that? Did you think maybe they have an ironic wit?
Oh, do I have to fight 2 more people?
Well,
No.
they're going on the twain.
Free stuff? Oh.
That's good for the
Umbreon
Sneasel
star.
you just got.
And Umbreon. Who's in the box?
Is there a place where you can heal, or do you need to... I swear there's like the elevator that will take you right up to the save station.
Oh, probably, yeah.
And I thought it was down here, so if you want to peek around, it might be there.
Wasn't it right? Isn't it this? And it's locked?
What, do you want to save it and just call it then? Because at that point you can
Yeah.
just do, rather than start like a new dungeon or whatever you want to call it. That way it's at a place where you can fiddle around if you want to, like, if you want to make Gligar love you. Would you say that Gligar loves you?
Yeah, he's my best. She's my best.
Ha!
friend.
I knew I could trip you up.
I guess we'll call it here.
Yeah, save it, and then just to satisfy my curiosity, can you click on the elevator there and see what happens?
I gotta use the bathroom, like real bad.
Take like 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and then I gotta... Actually, I can probably start outroing this right now. Thank you for watching. Thank you anybody who stopped in. That'll do it for tonight. We'll be back in a week for more of this. And tomorrow night, I'm probably doing Mega Man 6. Because it'll probably be awesome.
That's everyone's favorite. That's probably my favorite Mega Man.
Really? Huh.
I think.
Why are you coming down here?
Didn't you say check the elevator? Isn't this the elevator?
No, I meant right up there.
What
Right
do you
up there.
mean, right
Okay,
up
okay,
there?
I'll show you. We'll do this yet. But no. Most people, their favorite is 2, and the second, like, the runner-up is 3. I think 6, the problem with 6 is it came after the Super Nintendo came out. No. To the left. 6 came out after the Super Nintendo came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, by that point, a lot of people were done with Mega Man.
I don't even know where I am.
I'm kind of curious, and you save, so even if you screw something up, it doesn't matter much.
Oh.
Oh, you can just go right to the under now. That's cool.
That's nice.
Well, I'm gonna hit it. Anything you want to say before we log off?
No.
Okay then, good night.
Bye-bye. Remember Braffy, actually. He's the best.